All right. Time to continue and finally finish the DBP series. Well, the non-Christmas ones, obviously. Hey, Nigos. But yeah, this is number 61, as you saw by the title. Unfortunately, that piece of shiz biz made a map for it, so that sucks. But yeah, we're getting close to the end. This one, unfortunately, has to be played vanilla because, you know, it adds some broken, glitched out decorative objects that aren't in the original. And no matter what I did, I couldn't fix it, so boo. Hey, Lunar. So yeah, let's begin. This one has an interesting looking theme. It's all purple and tech-basy and kind of mystic and something. I can't remember what the title of this one is. Something about temporal something or others. You just enter on the PC and I start? Hell yeah. Did I listen about the game Fear and Hunger? Sounds familiar, but I can't remember much about it. There's so many asset flips and shit horror games on Steam that it's hard to keep track of them because literally there's so many of them shat out every single week to the point where it's impossible to know which one's which. The enemies have a weird glow around their characters, which is the first time I've seen it. Must be something to do with this WOD, I guess. Yeah, I've not seen that in any other DBP. I guess it's part of the theme, I don't know. I feel like the palette's a bit different. The enemy palette looks different. Kind of washed out again. Like that one other DBP we played, where it had a washed out palette. That one COD one. Like Dark Souls and Berserk have sun, but not with love. You had me until you said Dark Souls. I don't like Souls-likes. I think they're crap. I'm not a fan of soft. I'm not a fan of Souls-likes. Oh, I guess no secrets. But yeah, it seems kind of interesting though. I mean, I think I have a few Souls-esque type games. Oh, fuck. Bookmark. To check out later on once they're completed. Yeah, see, you just basically described so many games on Steam because there's so many of those exact fucking games on Steam. Like, it's literally impossible because there's more than you could possibly imagine. Like, literally more than you could possibly imagine. That's the problem. When you describe one game, you're literally describing like 20 or 30 games all at once just by saying what you just said. And those games are either A, in early access, or B, just got released, or C, have been canceled or no longer available. Who the fuck knows? This level's very claustrophobic, I know. Hey, outsider. Yeah, this is Lords of the Fallen, can't you tell? I'm fallen and I've been cast into hell, outsider. So I'm a Lord of Doom that's been fallen, you know? And cast into hell because I'm playing shitty Doom WODs. Know what I mean? This is such a weird level. I don't know what to make of this level. This level feels incredibly amateur. Wasn't expecting a super amateur tech-basy level. Okay, this is where I started. They're working on Fear and Hunger too. Yeah, Nigos. Always got to be careful when you play those games. You never know. You'll end up dying to some cheap bullshit or, you know, to a super strong enemy because you're under-leveled. How am I supposed to go now? Press random switches until something works. I don't have a key. Pretty sure I did that. It's like I'm in some kind of ship, you see? Yeah, exactly, Nigos. I've had that happen to me multiple times in other RPGs. Especially a game called Kingdoms of Amalur. It's always fun when you stagger an enemy and you get them in a stun lock, and then they end up, you know, being invincible to it, and then they end up stun locking you to death by just bitch slapping your ass, you know? You're kicking its ass and all of a sudden you miss a swipe or, you know, he becomes invincible. And then you're fucked. Completely fucked. And he just pile drives you into the floor with his belly. Alert 4. What am I not getting? This level's not that big, so what the hell am I know about this. Flip those switches. Curiouser and Curiouser. Did I go this way? Oh, there's a whole new section that I missed, apparently. Okay. I thought that's where I came from, so that's why I didn't go there. Try to save the game. Throw a coin. Make your choice to save or not. Ugh. So you flip a coin, and it'll choose whether you get to save or just go fuck yourself. Lol, that's fun. I've never seen a game ever do something like that before, where it literally fucks you out of your save if you flip the coin wrong. Hey, Smiley. No, you're not first. You're like 50th. You're late. Your mom was here. Your dad was here. Your wife was here. Everybody was here but you. Imagine being that lazy. Hey, Odin. Best typist. It'll be nice once I finally get that chain gun. There we go. Finally. Yeah, flip a coin. Yeah, yeah. Doesn't sound like a fun experience. I hate games that leave everything to random chance. Yeah, see, you can tell that the chain gunners have different palette on them, different colors. And even the gun, you see this gun? It kind of has a darker palette to it. I don't know if it's the lighting in this level or if they actually went through the trouble of changing the sprite. Even these, the health kits, like they kind of have a brownish white tint to them, kind of like a beige. A little bit of an off-white color. It's not white, it's off-white. So yeah, that's weird. That's weird that they would go through the trouble of washing out the sprites and the textures. I guess it's supposed to fit whatever theme this is. Futuristic sci-fi theme, I guess. Good grief. Feels like I'm walking through a computer. Like a whole bunch of servers. Like I'm literally inside the guts of a computer. Fucking shotgun. Literally inside of a computer right now. And I swear I've heard that boopity beepity before. I think I heard it in Turok Dinosaur Hunter. yeah, Turok Dinosaur Hunter. When you went to the campaigner level. On the 8th level. The final level. Oh, apparently this leads back up here. We're on the other side. Cool. Very painful but addictive. Few days to play Ark Remaster. Isn't that stupid game with the dinosaurs? And it's multiplayer? Awesome, Smiley. Glad to hear. Glad you enjoy the streams. It motivates me to stream more when people actually enjoy them. Otherwise, what's the point, you know? Your mom is multiplayer. Yeah, she has many joysticks in her holes all at once, right? She plays with so many joysticks all at the same time. She likes to play with the D-pad. Mom Monday. This level sucks. I'm gonna go downright and say it. This level's fucking shit. This level feels like one of those super crappy amateur levels from 1995. You might fall asleep. Try to play a different game, now stuck with Phasmophobia. That game is such an overhyped game, it's incredible. I don't understand the hype. I don't get it. I know what the game is, and I know the point of the game. I just don't get why it's so popular. It's just... It eludes me. I don't understand. It's a multiplayer game. That's all. Just a multiplayer, go through the house and exorcise ghosts and goblins and other things that go bump in the night. I don't understand it. Yeah, I played a demo with my cousin, but you know, or I played it with my cousin, I don't know, somehow. And I don't know, I just found it boring. It loses its scare factor when you have a bunch of people running around yelling, "Are you there? Hey, your name. Hey, Jeff, Ghost Jeff, are you there? Speak to me, Jeff." It's like, say something, Jeff. I mean, it's cool for the people that like that stuff. It's just, I'm so desensitized to horror that's just, it has no effect on me whatsoever. It's just another yawn fest for me. All Phasmophobia clones are like that. Hey, that's cool. Ew. It looks like gross biomatter on the walls. A turnstile. 30. Are you sure it was my mom, Smiley, or your mom? She's on the street corner, you know? She has one of those little devices on a little stand saying, "Now serving, pick a number," you know? And you basically grab the number, and then it says, "Now serving number 25." And then everybody who comes in, they just pick a number, and then they go into the waiting spot. This is actually cool. I like this. Well, this level started out looking like shit, but now it's actually kind of cool. It's like some kind of bio growth. Kind of like Smiley's mom is a bio growth. Yeah. All of it is copy of something else. Subnautica's Minecraft, but in water. Yeah. And also doesn't look as ugly as Minecraft. Minecraft is just a blocky, you know, it's like Mega Blocks, you know? Hey, Blueser. Don't think you've ever seen this Doom mod? This is called DBP61. Unfortunately, no title screen. So it just uses the generic Doom 2 title screen because, you know, the mappers can't be bothered to add a separate title screen. But it's part of the DBP series. And there are 62 entries. Each with their own theme. Fuck me. Ow. Ah. Fucking boners, man. This place is very difficult to navigate. It's very... Ow. Ugh. It's like that Wolfenstein, remember? With the vines everywhere? And they obstruct your view, so you can't see shit. And the door closed behind me, of course. Hey, Pantsu. Isn't it less than a week old? Wait, what? This one? Not this one. No, no, no. Yeah, Blueser. 62 entries. The 62nd DBP came out on October 2nd, I think. And we'll be playing that after this one. It's been a series that's been spanning since 2019, I think. I can't remember. I think it's like 2018 or 2019, somewhere around there. And it took me half a year to finally catch up with all the DBPs. Can you believe that? Granted, I only played them once a week, but still. But yeah, this one isn't a week old. This one was from August. Nah, we'll be playing the next DBP with Brutal Doom, Blueser. DBP62. This one, unfortunately, has a bunch of graphical glitches if I try to play it with my custom Brutal mod. So, we can't play this one with the custom Brutal mod, but DBP number 62, which is horror-themed, aka spooky, we'll be able to play it. Since it's October themed for horror month, it's perfect. And holy fuck, I don't think I saved it all. Yeah, why the fuck is this garbage tomato take 5 million shots to kill? Okay, good. Hey, canned bread. Kick his ass, tomato. I'm actually rooting for you. I hate revenants. So I hope the tomato wins. Actually, the tomato... Yay! The tomato won! Holy shit. I'm so happy. Good for you, tomato. Nah, Starfield was good, but so much for your PC. I haven't played Starfield. It looks meh. Looks like Fallout in space. What's the theme of this DBP? I don't know. Futuristic tech stuff with some kind of purple growth everywhere. And thank you so much, Soul Chef, for the 55-month resub. I'm going to save. Thank you so much for that awesome support. Can we get tons of hearts in chat for Soul Chef? Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being awesome as always. absolutely means a lot. Thank you so much, Soul Chef. Can I explain the DBP things? Yeah, that's it, Pantsu. It's a community of mappers that get together once a month in order to make all the DBPs. But after I think number 50 or something, or no, number 58 or 59, I can't remember exactly. But after one of the two was delayed for an extra month, they decided to do it bi-monthly. So they only do it, or bi-year. Is it? Yeah, I think. No, bi-monthly would be twice a month. How do I say it in a way that it's... I don't know. Basically once every 2 months. Bi-quarterly? I don't know. Something like that. But yeah, they decided to do it once every 2 months now. And I don't blame them because, good grief, a DBP coming out literally once a month. I was so overwhelmed with DBPs.
Come out, wherever you are.
Thank you so much, Bluezer, for the follow. Hey, we did it. Unbound Iterons. Hell yeah, there we go. That's what I like to see. And hey, Warlock. We choose to believe DBP is for donkey butt punch. Yeah, tomato's better than a boner. Or every other month. Yeah, something like that. Hey, Cloud's left nut. Yes, indeed. Mission control. See, all that purpley growth stuff? I think that's the theme. Gross purpley growth stuff. You hear that? Use. What am I doing? That do? Tempest Enterprise is the parent company that oversees experiments with the genetically engineered deparalysis cell. Forward to continue. So I move forward, like actually move forward. Oh. The cell was genetically selected to expedite the process of terraforming habitable super-Earths. In a live test, a previously undetected bacterial spore consumed the cell. The bacteria had the unique ability to metastasize more of these cells inside of itself. Kind of like your mom. Kidding! In its rapid growth, it swiftly consumed all of the test planet's nutrients. Its continued exponential spread enabled it to subsist while cannibalizing itself. Its omnidirectional evolution allowed it to grow in hideous ways. The mass is becoming devastatingly predatory. The orbiting shuttle contains growth hormones that the mass is now seeking. And I accidentally switched weapons. Oh well. These will need to be evacuated along with any survivors and the ship disengaged. We have one gun with 50 bullets. Well, if you were pistol starting like a fucking donkey monkey bitch. You know? A monkey's donkey. Thanks for your service. It's basically like, yeah, pistol starts. So much fun. I love the pistol starts. Oh my god, pistol starts are so fun. I ain't no pistol starting shithead. Hey, leisurely. Win Scrabble, yeah. You know they're trying to be smart when they use big words. SMRT, you know? Shouldn't be using the super for, you know, for that. This music kind of reminds me of the music you hear in JRPGs, you know, during a marching army scene or something, you know, where a town is being invaded by something, or they're recalling the history of a land that was invaded by baddies. Hey, I see a key. What's in this hole? Nothing. Yeah, you've been loving their stories lately? Oh yeah, leisurely. They finally caught on like South Park did, where you need continuous storylines. Yeah. Yeah, boop, beep, buzz. Like I said, these sound effects, these boops and these beeps, they sound exactly like the sound effects that you hear in Turok, Dinosaur Hunter, during the campaigner, the very last level in Turok, where you're in the campaigner's fortress and you're going up and there's a whole bunch of boopity beepity, while there's computer panels and terminals and lights. It's all Tron-like. So cool. Yeah, you played Turok 1 and 2. Yeah. Good shit, right? Turok 3 coming out next month, leisurely. Turok 3 PC port for the win. Finally, for the first time in over 20 years, Turok 3 is going to be released on modern systems. The shackles of the N64 have been removed. I'll say before I flip this switch. Why do you need friends? Wait, what? You think you hear the same effect in Quake 2? Yeah, it could be. Loser. Could be from a lot of games. All I know is Turok 1 is one of the oldest games I remember it on. Can't remember which came out first, Turok 1 or Quake 2. I think they both came out the same year, didn't they? 97? Uh-oh. Red key. Don't you play Turok 3 like with another player through the whole game? No? There might be a co-op mode, but you can play it fully single player. There's 2 characters to choose from. You can choose... I think it's... I can never remember if Joshua is in the 3rd game or in the 1st game. There's 2 characters. There's a female and a male. Can't remember what the woman Turok's name is. You only ever saw people playing it together? Really leisurely? I've never seen that. It's weird. I've never once ever seen people play it together. You must have been looking at a different Turok. Maybe you thought it was Turok Rage Wars? It's always a trap, right? It's always a trap, especially when you're stuck in a piece of crap. Yeah, so this is very tech-basy. They were riding dinos with guns. Wasn't that Turok 2? I swear Turok 2 has dinos with guns. I see Archie. I honestly don't remember Turok 3 ever having dinos with guns where you actually ride them. Granted, it's been a long-ass time. Oh, wait, maybe you're thinking of Turok Evolution. That one has a dino, but it's a pterodactyl and you fly it. And then you fly these missions and you kind of shoot stuff. Kind of like on-rails flying sections, kind of like Star Fox. Yeah, let you be a dino in multiplayer. Freaking Archvile, man. Can't flip that. Yeah, see, look at all the green growth everywhere. So that's the theme of this DBP, is biomatter consuming stuff. Like an infection. I hear a caco. Whenever you hear the sound of a tire deflating, that's a caco. I have a feeling once I flip this switch, Let's save again. Even though I saved recently. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. That's why I saved specifically. Wow, that fucking thing hit me. God, the super shotgun's fucking garbage with its rate of fire. Worst rate of fire ever. Oof. Well, that was annoying. 2 archviles on the second level. Yeah, you might not have ever seen 3 leisurely. And also, as far as I'm aware, there was no co-op in Turok 2. Not officially. I know there's a mod that I've actually played with another streamer friend way back in 2017, I think. Or 18, somewhere around there. But we actually did play a co-op mod. Yeah, Soul Chef, I got lucky. I was trying to block them from resurrecting the Revenant because I don't care if they resurrect the other enemies, but the Revenant is the worst thing they could possibly resurrect. I was absolutely not having it. Fucking Revacunts, man. Hate them. Oh, good. It's one of those switches. Notice how the texture changes when you flip the switch? Yeah, do you see that? The wall texture actually changes. Isn't that funny? What's the point of that? Probably just to open the thing. Cool. Curiosity, what is this way over here? Oh. Oh, that's that door we started. Okay. And for some reason we can't go back in there, which is kind of lame. It's a blue key, but it looks purple. Purple. Archvile butt sex trap. I'm gonna hide in the corner. Nope, no archviles. Hooray for no archviles. Wait, that's it? That can't be it. That's it? Wow, okay. That is literally it. Holy shit. What's for dinner? Your mom, she's coming for dinner. Yeah, ill bleed. Yeah, ill bleed too. The Grimace incident. Wait, Grimace? Isn't that dude? Isn't Grimace one of those Muppets? Like from McDonald's? Isn't he like that big giant purple dude? Which is, you know, fitting for the theme because everything's purple. But still. Yeah, he works for McDonald's. At least the music is on point. It's not, you know, metal or rock or anything, but it's not trash music either. I should stop humping walls. Is it a trap? No. Freaking imps, man. I can tell this music's louder than the sound effects. Because these fucking donkey-ass monkey bitch mappers don't know how to audio balance their fucking music. I like the terminals. Hey, Shep. Glad you stopped by to say hi. Yeah, never stop humping. Is this live or a repeat? Repeat, obviously. I would never stream live, ever. Live streaming is such a freaking, you know, such a lame thing. It's so, you know, 2020. It's all about the pre-recorded streams now. I mean, all the e-girls do it, right? I mean, they just have a 20-minute loop video, 10 to 20-minute loop video that they literally play 24/7, and they get partner easy. So yeah, I never live stream. Secret. Excellent. Yeah, losers and posers. Exactly, Shep. Exactly, leisurely. I'm too big, yeah. Yeah, it's the group you want to be with. Yeah, Odin, I agree. Lost soul. Purple soul sphere, at least. Twitch partner payday. Exactly, Warlock. Hey, some weed. Yeah, why actually live stream when you can pre-record and let a 20-minute looped video do all the work for you while you go and watch porn or, you know, go to the beach or to a party or get high, whatever you want to do. It's a win-win for you. God, this music's actually kind of loud. And it's obnoxiously loud. Not terrible music, just obnoxiously loud. I can't even hear the sound effects of the fucking weapons. Yeah, get high. Yeah, and you know what's funny? Whenever anybody's moms get paid, they all give the money to me in exchange for happy, fun, sexy time. So all your mom's monies belong to me, you know? True story. Also, I'm running away. Also, this elevator fucking sucks. Takes 3 years to fucking go up. Yeah, I'm gonna let that Revenant fight with them. I do not have bullets anymore. Oh, I have 5 rockets. Oh joy, 5 rockets. Lovely. Kick his ass. Wow, there's more than one boner. That's what your mom said. There's more than one boner. Really? Oh, got stuck on the fucking wall, man. Oof. I'm so happy that wasn't a homing shot. Yeah, Pimp Cup. No. No Pimp Cup, sadly. Yes, they play Atari everywhere. ABGN collection, I know. At least now we're finally getting chain gun rounds. Jeez. Took long enough, right? Atari A? No. Atari B, Atari C, Atari D's nuts. Know what I mean? Let's see. We finally killed all the enemies. Ugh, that was annoying. Pain sectors. Hooray for pain sectors. Not having ammo for the chain gun. Every time I see a barrel, I want a shotgun, but I need to save my shotgun ammo right now. Conceal their accents, huh? Yeah, humping wall energy. When they try to sound American, you know, that's how most of them normally talk, so. You might be living in a fantasy world, Smiley. Pretty much every Canadian I know talks exactly like I do. They never once say any of the stereotypes that most silly Yankees like to give Canadians. Detaching heads. Yeah, exactly. Jug of maple syrup. Yeah, riding a moose. There's only one place in Canada where they actually have that extremely fucked Canadian accent. Like the super stereotypical Canadian accent. And that's in either Newfoundland or... No, is it Newfoundland? New Brunswick, I think. Either Newfoundland or New Brunswick. Or maybe it's... I can never remember. Is Newfoundland the... So one of those two places. Or both. I don't know. Any stray moose in Canada? Sometimes. Only in the rural places. Not in big cities. It's the same as bears, you know? Bears will come into rural communities in the same way. If you really want to make fun of American, it's pretty easy. Yeah. The funniest thing about America, honestly, this is the funniest thing about America. Americans are the only people on the planet that don't realize that the rest of the world thinks of the USA as a big joke. Like a big punchline, like a comic relief. The entire country of the USA is just a big comic relief to the rest of the world. That's the funny thing. And Americans always think they're superior to everyone else. That's the funny part. When they're actually the laughing stock of the entire world. Especially with Trump. Yeah. Especially after Trump, right? Knock him out of his Walmart mobility scooter. Look at all the flesh everywhere. It's nasty. Absolutely fucking nasty. You know, I kind of like the theme of this DBP. With all its fleshy growth and disgusting shit everywhere. Yeah, looks like I'm inside Grimace's butthole. It reminds me of Side's freaky colonoscopy. Remember that, DBP? Was that number 16? I can't remember. Hey! There's a freaking pinky down there. That's a door. Hey, Pinky, come on. Ooh, onto some wang. Wonder what this music's from. Yeah, purple alien creep. Kind of reminds me of that one level in Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Wasn't there a level with purple goop everywhere? in Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I can't remember if it was a secret level or a regular level, but I remember it having some kind of organic growth everywhere too. I love pain sectors, by the way, just in case you weren't aware. Pain sectors are my most favorite thing ever, next to revenants. I think only revenants are more fun than pain sectors. What the hell actually just fucking imp? Unbelievable. Yeah, Canbread. It seems to be tech base with purple organic growth infection. That's a theme. I don't like the tech bases. They're kind of meh. They've been done to death so much. But the purple growth is a nice change, I guess you would say. Grape jelly factory. Yeah, it's like this factory was making jams and jellies, you know? And they had a meltdown or something, a Chernobyl incident. One of their reactors exploded. And grape jam and grape jelly sprayed everywhere. Ah, that's probably how you get down there. I cannot remember where the door is. Where's this? Wait. Okay. K. Secret! That's right. I have a feeling they're going to be using the "that's right" sound whenever you find a secret from every DBP from now on. Because it's been literally in every fucking DBP. There a steampunk themed DBP? Yeah, we played it, Soul Chef. That was number 59 with the ships, airships. What were they called? I can't remember what they're called now. Fuck me, my brain. You know, those like the Hindenburg. Those giant balloon airships. For some reason, the name eludes me. Zeppelin, that's it. Fucking Zeppelins. Jesus. Why couldn't I remember that? Yes, blimps, Warlock. Like your mom. Kidding! Biggest blimp I know. Did they have a DBP series related to blood? I don't think so. They might have had a similar theme, but not specifically blood. Your mom can't fly. All we need is to buy her a hang glider. Maybe then she'll be able to fly, right? Caco! See, I told you. Sneaky tomato from behind. I hope the levels get less tech-basy, because this theme is kind of... The tech-based theme is kind of eh. I mean, it's cool for the OG Dooms, but we're in 2023, for fuck's sake. Every level does not need to be a tech base. Go cuckoo for Caco Puffs. And you know what's funny, Soul Chef? There have literally been comical cereals, which we found in the earlier DBPs when we went into store areas or something like that, and they were literally called CAC-O's, like cereal, CAC-O's, you know, like Cheerios, except CAC-O's, and they were cereal. So yeah, that's been done. And also Caco Cola has also been done. So No. Should probably save. Yeah, save. I haven't saved in ages. I think I hear a pinky biting the shit out of an imp. That's awesome, yeah. Fucking pain elementals, man. Fan-made episode of Blood came out this year. I thought it was an official one. If it's fan-made, I don't care for it, but if it's official, and apparently I remember someone saying it was included in the Fresh Supply, the remaster, that Night Dive put out. Like an add-on or something. But yeah, I'd play that, but if it's a completely separate fan-made thing, I probably wouldn't. Marrow? Marrow? Marrow or marrow? Like bone marrow? Is it supposed to be bone marrow? Kick his ass, Pinky! You can do it! There we go. That Pinky got it up the ass, and he's still coming for me, though. I think I know why. Oh, yep, that's why. Wow, that imp is aggroing everything. Fuck me. Nah, Elder Boomer Shooters, Morrowind. Exactly. You'd make a hentai comic about Doomguy's central encounter with the wall. You know what's funny, Warlock? I'm sure H-Doom probably has already done that. Imagine glory holes in H-Doom where you actually hump a glory hole in a wall in order to gain your health back. They have little glory holes to gain your health back. Hey, there we go. See, if I was pistol sharting this garbage, I wouldn't have a super shoddy. Without the super shotgun, that would have just been more tedious than enjoyable. Yeah, see, look at all the purple. It's so purple. Everything's bleeding purple. And I just shot the wall. Ah, fucker. Oh, I hate when I clip them but don't hit them with the full load. God, I'm running out of ammo for everything, you fucking shit garbage mapper. What the fuck? Why do these fucking brain damaged pieces of shit garbage mappers always fucking think ammo starving the player is the best thing ever? Like, all I have left is rockets now. And they're just giving me more rockets.
That's one Doom Space Marine.
And thank you, Easy Hick, for the follow. Look at this. All I got is rockets. And that's all the ammo they're giving me. Rocket in my pocket. Just like Davy Crockett. Pick your penis in a socket. There, now it's finally giving me ammo. Yeah, evil Barney the dinosaur. It's like Barney the dinosaur shat all over the walls, right? Wonder if this is a tarp. It's a tarp! Sort of, not quite. I saw it coming, so, you know. Guess I'll use rockets. What is that hole? Oh. Literally just a hole. Oh, It's where these things fell out. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's like pieces of the ceiling fell out. Except here it didn't. I honestly have to admit, I'm kind of liking this theme. This is very unique. I've not seen a theme like this since we played DBP61. At least I remember it being DBP61, right? That's the one, right? I'm not making a fool of myself by literally saying the wrong DBP. I think that's number 16 is Thibes' Freaky Colonoscopy. I should have probably said that. Of course. At least it's not that bad. Could be worse. I could be ammo starved. Oh, wait. I'm sort of getting ammo starved. Look at all the imps. They literally want you to use every single rocket. This is one of those levels where you literally have to fucking have perfect amounts of ammo. There's literally the exact amount of ammo in this level and no more. Just that perfect amount. It's like they play tested this 50 times to make sure there was only exactly that amount of ammo and no more. So if you missed a shot or two, then and you didn't infight, you'd be starved. Hey, Pan. Alien lair from Contra, probably. Who knows? Yeah, the hive. To hear what's going on upstairs. Yeah, pistol starts in these DVPs are very tedious and unfun. Literally super unfun. You'd have to be a severe masochist, like a psycho masochist. I'm a masochist, but I'm not a psycho masochist. Psycho masochists fap to Sunlust. You know, pistol starting Sunlust. And gasm every time they beat a level, you know? Those are super psychos. Psycho masochists. Yeah, at least I'm getting shotgun ammo. Better than nothing, right? Alright, let's save. If I didn't save before. And I think the shit show is going to commence. Ah, it's an archvile. It's a blatant archvile, it is. Oh, good. There's more than... There's like 3. Cool. I love when they spam them. I love getting stuck in place and couldn't move. That's great. Great map design, ladies and gentlemen. 10 out of 10 garbage dump diarrhea for the win. That's why they gave you all that health and armor, right? The archviles are super annoying, but they're not, you know, psycho annoying. Because I just got fried by 3 archviles all at once, and it didn't even take my health down that badly on UV. So, archviles aren't as bad. It's worse when it's Revenants. Face it, Odin. Yeah. But yeah, I could never pistol start this garbage. I have too much respect for my time and my own life to actually pistol start this trash. Yeah, let's see if this wad is good or garbage. That should be a game show on TV. Good or garbage, the game show. We got all the keys. Where's the exit? I have to admit, it's kind of cool. It's a tarp. Probably shouldn't have gotten that health. Yeah, they're getting the full loads of the Mancubus. I'm just going to stay over here and let them all infight. and then take out the stragglers. Except the hit scanners are being annoying. Incubus? Don't even. Well, at least I got the chain gunner. Nah, nice. Shitwad confirmed. It's always great when you suffer some minor brain damage, you know what I mean? Especially when you play shitty-ass games in Doomwad. So then you can spam BZ derp all the time, right? I are wiener. Boy, I really hate these pain sectors. So where did I go through? I went through there, blah, 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 blah. I don't know what the hell that is. Maybe I should check, but I don't really care. Wait. Wait. There's holes. Okay, good. I'm guessing these are monster closets that have goodies in them. Yeah, water, no wad. And hey, Bash. Deal or no deal? Yeah, but that's not as catchy. It needs to be good or garbage. That's a catchier title. More people would watch. There we go. Almost at the end. Level was drawn out a bit too much, but it's aight. It's a tarp. What a surprise. Yawn. Oh my god. I am so scared. I was totally not expecting the exit to be a trap. Aha. More secrets? I'm bound to end up missing a bunch of secrets. This level especially because it's so huge. And I have literally no desire to search for secrets in a level this big. Not a try-hard level, but, you know. I just can't be bothered. Know what I mean? You know, this was a severe lack of grimace. I did not see a single grimace. I saw Grimace's diarrhea all over the walls, but I didn't see Grimace. So, you know, kind of disappointed. I was expecting Grimace to be dancing around in a... Well, maybe Grimace was in an Easter egg. I don't know. Hey, look at that. 29-29. What are the chances? Infected core. What level is this? Map 4. Engineering deck. So apparently we're in a ship. We're actually inside a ship and we're going floor by floor, deck by deck. Damn it. I thought there were enemies there. Can I shoot the CPU? No. CPU. PU. Aha, there is a secret. Fuck off. Unbelievable. There we go. That's right. Hey, now we can carry double ammo. Double ammo. For maximum kablamo. There, now we have 100 shells. 100 shells to chime hell's bells. Node status offline. Active protocol lockdown. Diagnostic analysis. Re-enable CPU node. Demonized versions of McDonald's characters. You know what's funny, Soul Chef? I wouldn't be surprised if that already exists. Somewhere. On the dark web. Definitely heard this track before. Why is it always gotta be boners? You know when a Doom wad is actually a good wad? When there's barely any revenants. If there's nearly no revenants in the entire wad, then I can guarantee it's one of the best Doom wads. Anytime there's no revenants. Let's save. Triple kill, nice. Oh, I hear shit spawning. Hey, Con. Trying to hump these things, thinking there'd be a secret, but there never is. Although that is glowing, so I don't know if that's supposed to be glowing, if that's a tell, or... Yeah, you see how that terminal is glowing? I wonder if that's a tell. No, apparently. The fuck? Was that there before? Before I humped this screen? Not sure. Maybe if I shoot it? Nope. I just turned and it was in my face. You know, as generic as this wad is so far, it's still decent. Like, it's very tech-basy and kind of, the levels are kind of yucky. Like, you know, old school amateur yucky. You know, like, old school style just fucking, oh, fucking walls, man. Every time I got hit was because I got caught on freaking geometry. But yeah, the tech-based theme is kind of meh, but at least this isn't bad so far. Like, the level design isn't stupid confusing like some of those old Doom wads were super confusing switch hunts in environments like that. Just imagine this, but tons and tons of switch hunts everywhere. That's a bunch of the tech-based themed Doom wads of the past. Just lots and lots of switch hunts. Yeah, I heard that. You've never seen a beep boop room before? What about a beep bop? Have you seen a bebop room before? And when you were in the bebop room, Odin, did you rock steady? Who needs beep boop when you got bebop? I wonder if this entire wad is going to be this theme. And by theme, I mean just tech-based levels like this. Pure Ranger. Go, go, pew, pew, Ranger. Wonder if I have to shoot that. The fact that it's up high means that I most likely have to shoot that. There's so much shit you can hump, but nothing does anything, you know? It's like when you walk into one of those all-female Catholic schools all ran by nuns, you know? And you go in there, try to hump all you... The worst you expect is being swatted by a ruler or something, you know? But this doesn't even have that. This is literally nothing. The goggles, they do nothing. I have a feeling once I shoot this, though. Oh, never mind. It wasn't a shooty switch. It was just a platformy 2 switch. I still feel like I'm inside a computer. It's a trap. Uh-oh. Nope. I have to retreat. And I only have to retreat because of those damn boners. Damn boner. Only the Revenant could infight with something else. Really. Well, to be fair, it was worth it. I would rather retreat, fall back, take no damage, than stay up there and take a bunch of damage. Yeah, imps. Man, there's so much beepity boopity going on. Beep, burp, beep, 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 burp, beep, beep, burp, beep, burp, 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 beep, burp, burp, beep, burp. I can speak code, bruh. One one zero one zero one zero one one zero 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 101. I just said your mom's fat in computer in oh, what do you call it? I can't remember what the computer language is called. In that code. Hey, this area kind of looks cool. Binary, yeah. For some reason, my brain was thinking bio, like biography or something. Or biometric. Look at that skybox. That's kind of cool, right? I'd like to see it more, you know? Here we can only see it through the window. And it's partially obstructed, so... Be nice if we get the full look at the skybox. Yeah, Mr. Anderson. Hello, Mr. Anderson. I heard something. I'm gonna save again. Yep, that's why I saved again. Is a tarp. Is a tarp. Oh, yeah, see. Yeah, I was gonna take it, but there was no way to dodge it. You basically had to take it, or you get hit by everything else in the process. Yeah, very ouch. Yeah, you hear the boners on the other side of the door? That's a noise your mom experiences on a nightly basis. Kidding. Ah. I have a feeling once I open said door, boners are coming in galore. Nope, mancubus. Oh, the boner was actually up high. Hi. Hi-ya. Come on and take me. Hi-ya. Go away. You're not welcome here. I have a no boner policy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of enjoying this theme. It's the most unique theme so far. Especially since Saib's freaky colonoscopy and less annoying. You know, Saib's freaky colonoscopy would have been great if it wasn't for that stupid giant mound of flesh that kept on spam fuck firing your ass. Non-stop, like those stupid statues and braziers in the Zelda games. You know, when you go into the dungeons and you have those stupid braziers and statues constantly shooting at you in the corner of the room or in the middle of the room, and you have to fight a bunch of enemies and navigate around while dodging those stupid projectiles. That's what ruined Saib's freaky colonoscopy for me. It was trash because of those fucking things. And they were undestroyable. If they were destroyable, I probably wouldn't have been too fussed by them. But no, they were invincible. Also, devour. I swallow your soul. Alright, we're done. Get her done. Hey, is that a secret? No. Just the monster closet. No secrets. Wonder. Alright, we got the node up. Now let's see what awaits us on the other side, right? Embrace oneness. Diagnostic analysis. Come on, everybody. Embrace oneness. Active protocol. Digest. Embrace. Fuck me. Embrace the oneness. Yeah. Wow. Okay, my health is fucked. I have 18 HP. That's great. And 90% of that was through my own splash damage. So yay. Nothing to redeem. Yeah, I was thinking about adding your mom as a redemption, Smiley, but I thought it would be too disrespectful to your mom. One day, I will set up Twitchy Doom, and then you can spam all the points on Twitchy Doom. But unfortunately, I'm too busy to piss around with that right now. I don't think I have a chainsaw, no. You literally got not a single chainsaw in this so far. Hey, at least we got a plasma rifle finally. That's right. That's right. It's a shooty switch. That's right. It's boners galore. That's right. The shit fest. That's right. I really, 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 really would like those boners to go away. The rest of the enemies are fine. Boners, fuck off. I think I hear an archvile. At least I heard the noise of something being resurrected, but I could be wrong. Sounded like a gooey, fleshy noise. Really? And the RNG fucks you. Am I gonna stream the new Mario game? Someday, maybe. Maybe when I upgrade my computer. Then I can stream it in 4K. 4K? Okay. Yeah, I could. But I'd probably have to run them at a lower graphical setting. Yeah, I'm sure they are. Unfortunately, my computer isn't as powerful. So I'd have to run them at low graphics. Wait, what is this weird ass? What is this? Why is this the thing? So, is this the way I'm supposed to go? That's it? Huh, okay. It's already been leaked. No surprise. Yeah, speedrunning. Yeah, that's literally no surprise at all. Is my computer a baked potato? No, it's like a gigantic omelet mixed with potato. It's fancy. It's not like, you know, the ugliest woman at the ball, but neither is it the hottest, sexiest woman at the ball. It's kind of mid, you know. Specimen 67. They missed an opportunity by not calling it Specimen 69, by the way. But yeah, my computer isn't a potato. I can still run a lot of newer games at 4K with all the settings maxed. I just can't stream them. That's the only problem. If I add streaming to the mix of trying to get games to run at 4K with all graphics maxed, my computer ends up taking a shit. And OBS is like, nope. Encoding overload, encoding overload, encoding overload. Okay, this is kind of spooky. I like it. Keep shut. No, shut the door, keep it out. Keep shut your mom's butthole. I mean, what? Nah, your Atari can run 4K. I bet your mom could run 4K as well. Wonder if you actually go out there. At least this music is properly themed to be spooky. Archie? Nope. Keep it out, shut the door. What are we actually keeping out? Are we keeping out the virus or the archvile? Nah, she can. Is this a bed or a chair? Getting to assume that's a bed. Oh, I hear Archie. No. Nope. Ah, you fucker. Get out of my room. You fucking shit. All right. Emergency override. What's that do? Oh, that locks. Oh, that locks the door. Wait, that locks the door? No. Wait, what? Oh, that closes the door but doesn't lock it. Okay. Weird. Tax deduction. Vent access. Oh, wow. I kind of want to explore out here before I go through the vents. I have to admit, I feel kind of dirty. Not because of Smiley's mom, obviously. No, I feel kind of dirty because I'm kind of liking this DBP. And I usually hate myself when I like Doom wads that aren't really that good. Like, this wad isn't anything special, but it's kind of cool. That's supposed to be a gurney? Or maybe just a cart rolling dead bodies around. Nah, Julie. I don't know why the hell she's watching this. Does she even like Doom? Or is she only watching it because you're watching it? Yeah, so why would she be watching it? That was a missed shot. Where did he teleport? You know what this kind of reminds me of? The Nostromo. This kind of reminds me of the Nostromo when you went into that medical bay and that John Hurt was there, you know, with the alien on his face. And they sat him in one of these beds. It's like a sick bay. I don't know what that did. Mostly plays Animal Crossing. So she's not actually watching, she's just playing Animal Crossing while you're watching. So I wouldn't really call that watching. Locked. Jam. Need a key. I found a secret. Ooh, what is this? Blue key. I need a blue key. I bet the secret key is somewhere. Unless that's a secret. A secret. Also, I'm going to see if... Nope, that did not. So I guess we're not going that way yet. Yeah, so I can lock all the doors. It's almost like a Slaughterfest is going to happen. At some point. Otherwise, why would they have a mechanic of being able to lock the doors back up? Unless it was just for that one archvile. Yeah, Odin, pretty much, right? Remember how Garfield always says Mondays are the worst day, right? Thanks to my streams, however, Mondays aren't the worst. They're actually tolerable, you know? But if I wasn't streaming, then Mondays would be the worst day, right? Really, zombie? How do I get up there? I wonder. Wonder if it's one of these. Wait. What is that red switchy looking thing? Aw, come on. I thought maybe that would lower it, but no. Sadly, that's not the case. God, all these doors are locked. This kind of reminds me of that one level in DBP61, you remember? The level we started off in, which was a ship, and it had hundreds of vents and alternate paths and shit. What is this? Wow, that was easy. Damn it, I shouldn't have picked that up yet. I should have saved it for later. That was literally the most obvious secret, unless it was actually hidden and I opened it and activated it somehow. Who knows? Guys, it's just a box. See? Just a box. There is no snake in here. It's just a box. Yeah, see, there's a lot of emergency overrides. I wonder why. This more of the vent? Ah, okay. I see. Cool. I hope that's not a time switch, or I'm going to be very, very annoyed. I kind of want to get in there, too. What the fuck is in there? There's shit in there. Nope. I don't know what the hell this room is, but you know, it's something. How do I get into that area? Probably. I would assume from over there, maybe. I'm going to quickly check to see if this is a trigger. Nope. This do anything? Yeah. So yeah, nothing does nothing. Who would have guessed? I'm so sad that I picked up that blue armor prematurely. All right, into the vent. Oh, that's how you get here. Okay. I thought this vent led to that middle room, not to this place. Imagine my surprise. And this isn't even a secret, I don't think. Cool. A secret, not secret. Unless it was a secret earlier that I ended up missing and forgetting about. Which is probably the case, but who knows? I don't know. I don't remember. Right, where was the door that led to the thing with the stuff? This door? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, good. I'm going to save. Also chainsaw, finally. Ah, that leads here. Okay, good. Unlocked. Excellent. So, from what we can gather about this room, is that there's a whole bunch of observation rooms all along the area, and this is a central room where they do all those nasty experiments on a table to some weird-ass aliens, or the aliens sit people on this table and butt probe them, you know? They stick things up their bumhole. So one of those two things happen. It's either humans inspecting and dissecting aliens, or vice versa. This was very anticlimactic for what it was. Ah, so that is a secret. I kind of figured. I just wasn't entirely sure. There's a secret, yes. Problem is, how the hell do I get to those? They're secrets, man. You're in the vents, man. Wow, this is a big-ass room. Totally not enemies gonna spawn in at all. Yep. This is fine. There's totally not gonna be a bunch of enemies spawning in. Oh, I just hope it's not an archvile. Really hope it's not an archvile. Okay, there's boners, but not an archvile. I can deal with this as long as it's not an archvile. Actually, check this out. Yeah, look at this bottleneck. This epic bottlenecking. See that shit? They can't touch me. Unless it sucks me out. Fucking wow, okay. You know, the one thing I despise more than anything in the world is this fucking stupid sucking of the chainsaw. It sucks me deep inside the pinkies, man. Deep inside a horde of pinkies. And they just magically appear up here for some reason. I don't know how the hell... Oh, they're coming through the other side. Wow, I didn't even notice that. They were actually debating me, lol. That's why there was one on the other side. They actually flanked me. Well, that could have gone 1,000 times better. This is what happens when I want to save ammunition that I don't need to save. What was actually the point of any of this? I think at this point, an archvile probably would have been less damaging. All this organic flesh everywhere. Gross flesh. This is probably an analogy of how Twitch is now with all the e-girls everywhere. You know? When Twitch was normal, a normal website, and only did video games, it looked normal, you know, like this. Fine. And then when Twitch was infected by all the e-girl cancer everywhere, it basically turned into all this purple goop on the walls. This is literally the definition of Twitch after e-girls invaded. And it's been this way ever since. Alright, I guess there's no point in going that way. Yeah, see, look at this shit. If this was any purpler, it'd literally be Twitch. Ow. And there's a pain elemental, of course. Ugh, so fucking annoying. And there's no way out. Of course there isn't. Alright, fuck this shit. Nope, rockets. Most threatening enemy is the one I have no ammo for. Fuck off, lost souls, I'm busy. Hey, Cloppy you. Nah, could put a wig on. I have no health whatsoever. Yeah, this is why I regret getting that armor. Could have had blue armor, man. Hey, Stronky. Yes. Deep boner penetration. Deep boners in double butts. Welcome to Purple, Stronky. This is basically what Twitch looks like now, after the e-girls have spread their cancer everywhere. This is a metaphor for Twitch. Nasty biomass invading everywhere. Like a virus, an infection. Yeah, very purple. Oh, so that's pain sector, but the blood isn't. That's fine. Only the yellow goo is pain sector. The blood is fine. Actually, cherry Kool-Aid, in case you weren't aware. Yeah, exactly, Stronky. And AIDS. Most of the time they go hand in hand. Or, you know, dick in hole. I mean, what? Kidding. Hey, Volcom. Yeah, it's totally ketchup. Dave Chappelle calls it grape. Yeah, but it's red. Grape is purple. I don't know what to do. I'm a little bit stuck now. Oh, I have to press both of those. Grape flavored Fanta, nice. Grape is my favorite flavor of the fruit drinks. I love grape. It's so delicious. Wait, do I have to press these together? Fun fact, I have no clue what that's doing. Cool. You only drink orange drink? As a kid and as an adult, I absolutely despise orange juice. Like, I despise orange juice. Although, Orange Crush is okay. I don't actually hate Orange Crush. But orange juice, it's way too sour. Ah, okay, so it's one of those. Remember this? We did this before in a previous DBP, that bathhouse one. Sunny D. Sunny D was okay. Sunny D was the best orange drink I had. Oh, you cock-sucking monkey fucking cunt. Sucking shit. Mucking duck. Yo. Okay, we did it. Excellent. 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 You're making a dumb translation error. It's not grape flavored, but black currant. Oh, yeah, I don't think I like that. I think I've had pies, like those black currant pies. I think my mom used to make them back in the day. I hate that stuff. Just like blueberries. I hate blueberries. All right, I guess we're done. So when they make pies like blueberry pie or Saskatoon, have you ever had Saskatoons? They're a type of berry. And I hate Saskatoon pie. Red fruit punch. But at least we're out of the flesh. No more purple growth everywhere, so that's nice. Just boners. Nah, get wrecked, shotgunner. He just exploded in my face. Yeah, blue-green Hawaiian punch. Red and blue flavored fruits. You'd probably like a mix of raspberry and blueberry, right? Or raspberry and strawberry. Or cherry and blueberry. Like all those mixtures. Yeah. I like strawberries and raspberries. The only thing I hate about raspberries are the seeds. They always get stuck in my teeth, and it's so annoying. Every time I bite down, I feel this seed stuck in the crevices of my tooth, and it's so, ugh. I hate it. Guess I'll go back so I can get that armor. That's the only thing I hate about raspberries is the seeds are so annoying. Funny enough, my mom's favorite dessert, she always made this dessert called strawberries and cream, where she mashes strawberries or raspberries and mixes it with milk and cream, and then you have kind of like a side slice of bread, and you dip the bread in the strawberries or raspberries with cream, and it's so good. The most simplest meal ever. She always makes it for get-togethers. Really good. I don't know what that switch did. I wish I had more rockets. Fucking boners. Where's the door? Where's the door? Yeah, I knew it. Look at all the boners. You got scarred for life as a kid? With a wasp inside of it? Holy shit. That is nasty. I've never had something like that happen, but I've actually had a wasp inside other things. Other fruit. But yeah, I can imagine. It's almost how you would be eating on an apple, you know, and you find a worm in the apple. And you're eating an apple and you bite down and you almost bite a worm in half. Just imagine how traumatized you'd be. Honeydew, yeah. I wonder if I can shoot these. Yeah. They do nothing. I feel like that's a door. Yep, that is a door. Damn, Odin, yeah. It's actually funny, my cousin, who worked at a store, kind of like Walmart, and was working the grocery section one time, was stocking grapefruits or something like that, and a big spider the size of someone's hand literally fell out of the box. He was pouring grapefruits into the tray, and a big fucking nasty ass tarantula just dropped right out, and he nearly freaked out. Just imagine being at a local Walmart as an employee, and you're stocking fucking fruits and shit, and a fucking giant spider just falls out of the crate that you're stocking fruits with. That would scar you. That's why I said to myself, I'm never working in a place like that. I'm never working where there's fruits and vegetables and shit, where those freaking nasty ass things can come from Brazil or from across the ocean. How the hell do I get to the other side? Oh, that's how. It's a time thing. Ugh. Run! Okay, good. Really? I have to do that too? Ugh. Really? Really? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Can I get in here? Yeah, I can hide. I need the rockets. Fucking boner fest up there. I didn't mean to pick that up. Yeah, imported crap, exactly. Yeah, Australia. I don't think I could ever go and visit Australia because I'd be too traumatized by the giant things that can kill me in Australia. Like, think about the fact that a camel spider, there's actually a thing called a camel spider, and it exists. And I remember seeing a picture of a camel spider sitting on the side of a garbage bin, and it was the size of your chest. Like, what the actual fuck? I was like, nope, never going to Australia, ever. I don't even think I could ever go to Brazil either. Or anywhere near the Amazon jungle, because apparently that's where the most poisonous insects are in existence. And then in Australia is a whole bunch of other poisonous things that you never see anywhere else that can kill you. I don't know, Stronky. It's called a camel spider. That might be a separate spider. The coconut crab might be separate. Hey, Scumpungus. Yeah, venomous. Everything is venomous. Never go to the Amazon jungle or outside of Australia in the outback, because that's where everything can kill you. You'll be walking, all of a sudden a fucking nasty ass snake just bites you. Or something worse. Apparently this wasn't a secret. Go figure. What is this? Pointless, that's what that is. Completely and utterly pointless. Hey, Corvinox. You have the brown spider? You're talking about brown recluse or something different? I know in the USA there are two nasty spiders. There's the hobo, and I'm not sure if that's the same as the brown recluse. Is the hobo spider the brown recluse? And then I think a wolf spider. I think those are two of the more dangerous ones. And also the black widow, of course, because fuck that shit. Yeah, probably Odin. They probably have them as pets in their room, right? They probably sleep with those giant-ass spiders and snakes and shit. Yeah, brown recluse is apparently the second most poisonous, next to a black widow, apparently. Or maybe it's worse than a black widow, I don't know. I remember hearing things about them. I feel like I'm missing stuff. Not entirely sure if I'm missing stuff or not. Ah, fuck it, I can't be bothered. This level's a little bit too convoluted for me. Oh, it's not over yet, guys. I better save. There's an Archie. There is an Archie. Oh, God. There's an Archie. There's an Archie. There's an Archie. 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 There's an Archie. 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 It's so fat and farchy. Farchy. Why can't you fucking die? Okay, I'm just gonna stay here. Oh, there's another Archie. Cool. Why have one when you can have two? Think of all those deep underwater spider crabs. See, the thing is, I'm not really that... I don't really care that much about underwater shit, Stronky, because I don't really go anywhere near the water unless I'm boating or fishing. But I have no desire to ever go anywhere underwater ever in my life. There's enough stuff on land. I don't need to go under fucking water. I'm fine. Perfectly fine on land. I would never want to go into the underwater garbage. Ugh. If it's not fucking... Ugh, that mastermind is fucking being a bitch. Fucking revenants, man. I should be using this. Ugh, it's so irritating. Okay, good. Finally dead.
Whoa.
I have like 20 HP. That's all because of that shit garbage mastermind. Thank you, Comrade Gary, for the follow. I need to get that blue ball, aka purple ball now. I couldn't kill the Archvile because it was in that horde of ass. Is it really just one Revenant? Wow. Fuck this garbage game, honestly. Ugh, fucking stupid Doom. And its garbage dump hit scan pieces of shit and fucking garbage Archviles and wide open fucking areas. Good, they're both fucking me now. Actually, this helps. This actually makes it a bit easier. Killing the Archies right away was an actual good idea. Funny how that went so much better this time. Hey, Ryan. Wolf Spider's brown recluse in Illinois. Yeah, exactly, Stronky. Especially if you're barefoot like I am. It's even scarier. Think about being barefoot, you know? And having spiders crawling up your legs, your bare legs. Or being in shorts, you know? Oh, fucking Reva cunts! Literally the worst enemy to ever exist in video game history, honestly. I can't stress enough, Revenants are the worst cancer ever. The cancerous cancer of all cancerous cancers. You know what's worse, Stronky? I actually watched a TikTok, a cursed AF TikTok, and it literally had a dude with a spider in his fucking ear canal. Like literally in his ear canal. And I kid you not, this fucking spider was deep in his ear and somebody poured water or something into the guy's ear canal and it came running out. Scurrying out. And also the mastermind died. Holy shit, the actual mastermind died. Get fucked, mastermind. But yeah, that traumatized me, so just imagine while you're sleeping at night and a spider crawls into your ear. Isn't that wonderful? Hey, Pablo. Hey, Evil Dead Ash. The moth stuck in someone's ear. Yeah. Pull it out piece by piece. I know. Am I an arachnophobic? Yes, Pablo. Severely arachnophobic, but not to the point where I'd freak out. I'm arachnophobic, but I'm very aggressive towards killing them as fast as possible. If I get near a spider with a paper towel or something, then I start panicking. But if I can spray the shit out of it or stomp it with my shoe, I will do it no problem. But anytime I have to get up close and personal with an 8-legged freak, I kind of get, I kind of feel lightheaded sometimes. As my heart starts racing. It's usually when the bigger ones are involved. If it's a small one, then I'm fine. But if it's a bigger spider, then I have to grab like 5 layers of toilet paper. And then I have to put on a rubber glove just to make sure it can't bite through. And then I just stomp the shit out of it. Spiders are bros. Not to me. Yeah, arachnophobic. What about spiders in games? It depends, Stronky. If they're unrealistic looking, then yes. The only game, Stronky, I've ever had issue with spiders is in a game, a mod, a Half-Life mod. Ooh, there's an invincibility there. Oh, that would have been nice to get earlier. But yeah, like I was saying, there's only one mod ever that I've ever had issues with spiders. And I dare you to play it, Stronky, if you have never played it before. It's a horror-themed Half-Life mod called Get a Life. I think I actually suggested it to you. It has the most realistic spiders you've ever seen. They are literally hairy. Like, you can see the hair, like, literal hairs on the legs and their body, and they're all fluffy and furry. And they jump at you because they're head crab replacements. So just imagine a spider the size of your head jumping at your face, and they look super, super realistic. They look like tarantulas, basically. And then there's actually black widows, which replace the blackhead crabs. You remember in Half-Life 2 there were those nasty blackhead crabs? Well, yeah, now they're black widows. So have fun with that. And it's even more fun when they come out of the holes in the walls like a rat. You know, you drop down into a room and there's 10 holes in the walls, and a whole bunch of spiders just swarm you in a darkly lit room, and you're just freaking out most of the time. Ah, fuck it. I'm out. So I wonder if the mastermind was Specimen 67. Arachnophobia. Yeah, Odin. Print out pictures and chase you around the classroom. I actually, fun fact, Odin, I have a factory sealed copy of Arachnophobia with Jeff Daniels on Blu-ray. I still have yet to open it because I don't want to watch it. But I bought it because I watched it in the past on DVD and VHS. But I don't want to watch it in HD because fucking spiders, man. There's also another movie you should watch called Kingdom of the Spiders. It has William Shatner. Yeah. As the main actor. And he gets bit by a whole bunch of tarantulas. Like he's climbing up these stairs and you see a bunch of tarantulas all around his face and his chest and his body. And there's a whole bunch of bite marks on his cheek and they're all swollen and gross. It's nasty. Ugh. Fuck that garbage. Did I play Until Dawn Rush of Blood? I haven't played any of the Until Dawns. Internal Infection. Hey, I remember this music. Yeah, Volcom, that's literally what I just said. They're super fuzzy and gross. You can actually watch my playthrough. I have it on YouTube. Go watch my playthrough of Get a Life. You'll see me squealing every time I see a spider and I go into panic. Eventually I start not caring as much, but for the first while I get very antsy and super, super nervous. Like you'll hear me panic, like I'll just be like, ugh, you know? Like super grossed out. And they squeal too. They make the squealing noises as they jump at your face. Or like a hiss, you know, like a spidery hiss noise. Like you hear from those, from, what's his face? Before he died. Macho Viking melted away. Face huggers from Aliens. Yeah, but here's the thing, Evil Dead Ash. The face huggers are fictional. They don't exist. They're not real. Spiders are real. And jumping spiders are even worse. And jumping spiders exist. That's pretty fucked up. Vocalist of black metal band. Jumper spider on his shoulder. The scream was unreal. Spider that's shaped like a tennis ball and can paralyze a moose. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm definitely a hardcore arachnophobe. Without a doubt. It's not a facade. Anytime I see a spider, I panic, and then I go and grab a giant fucking can of Raid, and I spray the shit out of that sumbitch. And then I have a sleepless night because I dream of fucking spiders crawling over me while I'm sleeping, which is always fun. Especially if you get traumatized by spiders. Great. Hey, Charles. Face hugged your mom. You know what's funny, Charles? Your mom face hugged me with her legs. Know what I mean? Kidding. Wait. Oh. Guess we go through here. You know, I honestly have to say I'm enjoying this WOD, which is not something I say lightly. I'm actually enjoying this WOD. I don't know if it's all the weird purpley shit everywhere or if this is just generic Doom. Like, the thing about this DBP that we're playing so far is it's very down to the basics, you know? Scroll down to the bottom, Volcom. That link that has all my playthroughs in a list, you can find Get a Life and it'll take you directly to it. Or you can type in !VODs. Uh-oh. But yeah, like I say, I have a feeling that, no, not a feeling. This WOD is making me feel like we're playing basic Doom at its core, and I kind of like that. Basic Doom, no slaughter garbage, just basic OG style Doom, you know? And I think that's what I like. After playing nothing but slaughter maps a lot in the DBPs, this is kind of a breath of fresh air. This feels more like OG style Doom. But just with purple flesh growth everywhere. Type in ! VODs, Volcom. Yeah, now click on that link and search for Get a Life. It's in there somewhere. Alphabetically. And it'll take you directly to the video. Hey, Stevenson. Yes, this is totally a speedrun. Swap the purple with red and it feels like Doom 2. Yeah, Pablo. Exactly, Odin. Being original without trying too hard. I know, Charles. Get a life, right? Because that's totally what the people who watch all those e-girls and skyrocket them into 1,000 viewer fame and popularity need to do, right? And the same people who donate hundreds upon hundreds of dollars to them and to be their sugar daddies. They need to play that Half-Life mod. Ah, yellow key. Ah, Hell Knife. I think it's only Hell Knife. Could have been... No! Fuck. Got stuck. Could have been so much worse. This is kind of like Saib's freaky colonoscopy, just without the super annoying, invincible enemy that constantly spam fucked you with projectiles. So this is what Saib's freaky colonoscopy should have been like. Except, you know, that one took place in a bunghole. This one takes place more in tech bases, but still similar style. With the growth everywhere. All the enemies are just coming for me. They just keep coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. They just keep coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Kind of like your mom. I mean, what? Kidding. There, finally. They stopped coming, sort of. Now they've stopped coming. Expensive sugar babe than a cheap one, yeah. Yes, Stevenson, I'm always a joke. Two cheap sugar babes for the price of one. Man, there is so much purple everywhere. I wonder what made them decide to go with purple. Like, why specifically purple growth? Do I look like a joke? Yeah, do I look like a joke? Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club? Where I've heard this music in a retail Doom mod, but I can't recall. Yeah, there you go. All the purple. All the imps rising from the ground. See? At least they rise from the ground. This is competent mappers, ladies and gentlemen. They don't poof the enemies up your ass instantly. No. They don't copy and paste instantly enemies up your ass. No. They actually rise them out of the ground or they teleport in. That is competent design for enemy encounters. That's how you do them properly. Or a monster closet, you know? Really? Gotta love when the RNG requires you to take an extra shot. Normally, if you were really, really obsessed with making sure you have enough ammo, you would fire 2 super shotgun blasts at the Kako, then immediately switch to a single shotgun blast to fire off the last shot. That way you save 1 shotgun round every shot. Because it takes 5 shotgun blasts. Fuck me. It takes 5 shotgun blasts to kill a Kako. And a super shotgun takes 6 shots for 3. So you have to do 5. So you have to switch, you know? Oh, I don't have a blue key. Wait, I don't have a blue key. I'm going to save that Megasphere for later. Is this where I go? Yeah. Hey, they rose out of the ground. I know, right, Pablo? I never compliment mappers. This is freaking Twilight Zone, man. You can tell this is horror month because it's a horror that I'm complimenting mappers, you know? Like, this shit just doesn't happen. So it's like topsy-turvy world, you know? Yeah, opposite day. Hey, Zero Co. He isn't going on a rage ramble. Yeah, there you go. So now you can see that this WOD is a testament in not being shitty. You know? But then again, Biz made a map in this, so, like, you know, shit's gonna hit the fan and it's gonna be trash once we get to that map. I think that map is like 12 or 13, I can't remember. But it still has time to be absolute diarrhea. That's what I'm gonna save. Do I want that? I'm full on it. Wait, what am I actually doing? Wow, okay. Yeah, let's not speak too soon. Because we got boners. Actually, it's not that bad. Actually, it is that bad. Oh, fucking boners. Yeah, see, at least they're giving me plenty of ammo, so that's good. I don't even know what map this is. I'll have to check the next map once we get to it. Oh, Arachnotron down. Nah, look at the Caco. You gotta love it when a Caco rises up and it's bringing a whole bunch of corpses on top of it. There's 2 corpses balancing on its head. Also, I like this track. See, as long as it's not boners or archviles. Archviles would only be bad in this situation if they were down here resurrecting all the enemies that I just killed. Not in the fact that if they were up there, I could hide behind the box and be fine. But then again, they could do that bullshit thing like they did that one time with that one DBP where they fucking had an archvile on the top and the fucking bottom, and it literally butt-fucked me because I was getting hit from the bottom and the top, and there was literally no place to fucking hide because every fucking piece of fucking rock and shit that you could hide behind was only neck high, and the archviles could still fucking hit you perfectly because fucking garbage dump ass vomit doom mappers that fucking don't know how to fucking map properly. But thankfully that's not this wad so far. Hopefully. Alright, what do? We got a key. Is this the exit? Fuck off! Unbelievable. Now I need a red key. Oh yeah, this is another area. I don't know why, but I kind of like close quarters combat. It actually makes it easier to kill enemies in close quarters because, you know, corridors. It basically devolves Doom into a corridor shooter. You're going to watch more of that later. The only issue I had with that Get a Life Half-Life mod is that it constantly crashed. Every time I would use a heal from my med kit, it would actually crash. It wouldn't crash every time. It only crashed about 40% of the time, so, you know. It was annoying. No. This one. Time for enemy butt spam. Yes, sort of. Now, if only I could get them all to infight. Who's a me? Yeah, see, that Arachnotron's gonna get fucked. There's just no chance. Old video of Dan getting yelled at. Yeah, exactly, Odin. That was in a previous DBP. That will be forever saved as long as Twitch doesn't decide to wrongfully suspend and ban my channel again. You know? Like they normally do. So, as long as Twitch isn't a bunch of incompetent fucktards, that will go down forever. Be immortalized in a video. Yeah, I like tight places. I like tight holes. I don't like them big, loose, and floppy, you know, like your mom's holes. Kidding. What happened to Dan? Why am I yelling? Not now. In a previous DBP, he was being a dumbass. I can't remember what it was about, but I think it had something to do with mechanics of something. I don't know. Natural order of things. Where's Winston? Have you checked in your mom's butthole? She often likes to use it as a sex toy. Kidding! There, I saved that megasphere for a reason. Yeah, strategy. Forced infighting is bad. Optional infighting is good. That's the thing. The stupidest thing a mapper can do is ammo starve the player and force the player to infight in order to conserve ammo. That is a dumbass move. Actually, that was pretty cool. I like that map. Also, I hear X-Files music. 100%! Oh, baby. Cool. Yeah, nice. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm liking this WAD, and I hate myself for liking this WAD. Auxiliary power. The mass of alien growth rides under your step. The musk penetrates your your O2 scrubbers and stinks of pungent carrion. Its hue, a pink far too boldly full to be natural when under your headlamp. It takes the form it wants. Sometimes under your weight, your boots leave a trail of squick, squick, squick as you run, while other times its corpus is stronger than the placeramic, what the fuck are these words, of the hallways it encamps. All right, then. Blah, 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 purple goo everywhere, blah, blah, blah. So I'm going to assume this is map 8. No, map 7, okay. Yeah, there is no Dana, only Zool. Only Cyber-D. Your mommy. Yeah, she gave Dan the muff. Put him in handcuff. Muff diving, right? He ended up suffocating in the Amazon jungle. Secret. Ooh, blue armor. I don't need that yet. Cool. Save that blue armor for later. Yeah, the mustache ride. Who wants a mustache ride? That Cyber-D is going to be problematic later on. Can I actually hit him? Nope. Cyber-D invincible. Cyber-D's nuts. Squeeze shot. It's shotgun time. Yeah, that movie is a classic. Super Troopers. Nope. At least the good thing is... Well, I was fine with the music until this part. That part was so stupid. Sounds like a MIDI of somebody going, Sounds like he was getting thumb up the butthole. But yeah, as annoying as shitty intending maps for pistol starts are, they don't make this stupid. Like, they don't intend a map to be for pistol starts only, and then they spam fuck you with slaughtery amounts of enemies, you know, with only a super shotgun. That's what I hate the most, is when mappers decide, oh, we're gonna enforce pistol start garbage, but we're gonna fucking make it so that you can only use a super shotgun in a slaughtery horde spam of 200 enemies. And half of them, there's a bunch of Archviles and Revenants in those enemies. That's always the worst part. Yeah, the DJ's exited. I'm guessing the cyber is the final, the end of it all. The end of the level. The end boss of this map. This music is terrible. The fuck were they thinking with this music? Uh-oh. Probably shouldn't have picked that up yet since I only had 159 health and armor. And now I'm gonna regret it. Yeah, exactly, Volcom. That's what most of the mappers do. What's even more fun is when they give you a rocket launcher and they force you to do that exact same thing in extremely tight, narrow corridors with close quarters combat. That's the best part, you know? So that 90% of the time you end up splashing yourself with rocket explosions. Because, you know, fuck everything. Yeah, he magically appeared. And it wasn't magically delicious. And also, look at this massive fucking room of totally not slaughter spam. Oh, before I flip that switch, I'm saving. All right, get ready for spam in a can. But at least it's not slaughtery. That's good. This is just normal Doom fare. So this is fine. Wow, I had to try and go in between two boners and they pounded me. Don't you just hate when you're trying to go in between two boners? They both pound you at the same time? Fucking hell, man. Damn, they're just pounding the shit out of that fat bastard, I tell you. And then that fat bastard's just giving him explosive loads all the time. There we go. That's what I wanted. Wow, they killed the Baron? Wait, they killed the Baron? Wait, that rocket went through the Revenant? What the fuck is this garbage? Hey, Shanjack. Yeah. I'm making note to always save the game at very suspicious switches or before I pick up a key card. Yeah, Shanjack, we are. We're on map 7. And this has 14 maps and a lot of imps. Oh, good. It's Boner Fest. What are the chances? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the kind of garbage. I'm pretty sure... I'm not even sure you're supposed to have a rocket yet. A rocket launcher, I mean. I'm not even sure. If you were pistol starting this, would you even have a rocket launcher at this point? Why are they aiming at me? Like there's a huge horde of ass vomity, diuretically, ass cancerously, imp-tastically, shit, garbagely enemy everywhere, and for some reason the rockets are still always going after me. There we go. You know the only good thing about Revenants? They do the air hump thrust as they fire off their rockets. Did you notice that? If you can catch a Revenant from the side, they do a hardcore hump thrust every time they fire off their rockets. And that merged into a supernova of ass vomit. So that would have killed me probably. Yeah, Reva cunt. Did the enemy really kill him? Yes. I normally think Barons are supposed to be the strongest enemy in the game, next to, you know, boss enemies like Mastermind and Cyber Demon. But yeah, it was surprising that Baron went down so fast. It goes to show you when there's a whole bunch of boners in unison, pounding everything, nothing can stand up against them. Aha! Secret! Of course. That's right. These are actually decent secrets, too. Like, I actually don't mind the secrets at all. Also, this music's giving me Descent vibes. This music kind of makes me feel like I'm in Descent, because they always have that super fast-paced kind of electronic-y techno music. With the beeps and the boops. Yeah, punching holes. More like pounding holes, know what I mean? Fisting holes too, yes. But I prefer to pound them, not fist them. Know what I mean? Hey, Finch. Fucking cock knocker. There we go. Yeah, kick his ass. Come on, Tomato, you can do it. I'll help you a little bit. There we go. Good. We teamed up together and we killed the boner. Tomato plus Doom Guy versus Boner. Match made in heaven. Or hell. What I did there? Yes, not mistaken. I am not mistaken, and there aren't any pisses taken. I take no piss, and I make no... Wait. Fuck, I think I fucked that up. Yeah, I fucked it up. Shit. I said it backwards. New nicknames for Doom enemies? Those are old nicknames. I've been using those same nicknames since 2014. No joke. Since 2014. Hell, probably even earlier. Don't tell anybody this, but I really hate when people call cacodemons meatballs, because that actually just pisses me off, because they're not meatballs. We had this whole rant about meat not being red, and even when it's soaked in blood, it's pink, not red. You remember the term in blood where it says pink on the inside? That's what the color of meat if you mix it with blood. So yeah. But yeah, it actually aggravates me just as much as when people say Mario. Whenever somebody's like, "Oh, you played Super Mario Bros," and I'm like, "Oh, fuck." Oh, the fact that you called it Mario. Whew. It's just like nails on a chalkboard to me whenever fucking tits. Holy crap in arch vials. Can they come down the stairs? I hope not. Yep. Never mind. Oh, good. Oh, good. Keep firing, assholes. Yeah, pinkies are always a normal nickname. Tomatoes, boners, cow, meatball, exactly. Doom guy doesn't have pipe bombs. I know, Volcom, that'd be nice. Drop a pipe bomb, wait for an enemy to walk over it, and then just detonate it remotely. That'd be beautiful. Was it the result of an accent, or were they just choosing to say it like that? It depends on where you live, Odin. They pronounce it Mario if you're French, because there are French people called Mario, and Italians are called Mario. So, yeah, it's like Jesus versus Jesus, you know? Jesus is Mexican. So, but it's pronounced like Jesus, but you pronounce it Jesus, you know? So that's the Mario versus Mario debacle. And it depends on where you are. Yeah, hey, Zeus. It's just uneducated dumbasses. That's the thing. Fucking uneducated morons. Daisy is stupid, some bitches, I tell you, done what? Hey, Jesus. But yeah, that's the whole point of that shit. Hey, that's safe. This is totally going to be fun. You can tell right away. From Die Hard 3. Hey, it's a Cyber D. Oh, good, it's 2. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, I hope they're stuck in there. Ooh, I'm fucked. I'm not fucked. I wish I had a BFG. Well, you know what's great about this? They can't come to me. Oh, yeah, but that splash damage blows. This is where they gave me all that ammo, because they knew I'd have to murder some D's. Some D's nuts. There we go. Midwestern mom calling it that too. Yeah, yeah. You want to know something super funny? My mom, whenever I would talk about Duke Nukem, you remember Duke Nukem? Whenever I talked to my mom about Duke Nukem, she'd always say Dukem Nukem. So she'd say, "Oh, you're playing Dukem Nukem." I'm like, "Mom, that's not how you say it." At least she didn't say Duck Nukem, right? But yeah, she would always call him Dukem Nukem. Uh-oh. And boners. I want to get the Mancubus to fight with the Revenant. Come on, come on, come on. Fire! Nope. Yep. Fuck me. Damn it. I didn't realize he got aggro. Kick his ass. Yeah, you would think so, Pablo, right? Nope, Jesus was actually Mexican. That's something they don't tell you in the Bible school or whatever, right? Catholic school. That's why Jesus loved tacos so much, you know? He always ate the taco. And they couldn't give him tacos because he was in Israel. So he missed going home, you know? He was homesick because he couldn't have his favorite foods. All right, Volcom. Have a good one. Have fun lurking and twerking. Just don't go to those e-girl channels and start jerking. To make pirated copies, yeah. Well, that level was cool. I enjoyed that one too. What the hell's going on, guys? Why am I enjoying this WOD? Feels WOD, man. Yeah, there was bread for everyone. Dimension X. Speaking of Dimension X, we need an actual Opposing Force sequel. You remember the aliens from Dimension X in Opposing Force? Those aliens were fucking cool. Even cooler than the Zen aliens from Half-Life 1. I miss that shit. I wish they'd make an official sequel to Opposing Force and not that one sequel that was kind of more of a mod. I can't remember what it's called, but I remember playing it on the hardest difficulty. It was annoying. Secret! That's right. This music's a bit squealy. You notice that? Music's a bit too squealy for me. I wonder if that's a secret. Pain sector, though. Guess I'll go this way just to see if there's anything. Any secrets? No? Yes? Maybe? No? No. Wow, this is a long... Hey!
That's right.
It is a secret. I knew it. I could smell it. They're actually loading me up with every single weapon for these. Yeah, I can see what's about to go down. And it's not your mom. Gonna have to get real. So, should we start... Yeah, let's start counterclockwise. Fuck it. Yeah, Steven Seagal movies. Alright, you ready for this shit? Pain sectors, imps, and shit everywhere. Why does it give me sort of a deja vu-y thing from a previous movie? Wonder who made this map. This should be map 8, I think, right? Holy imps, Batman. This is Impfest. Infestation. Wow, they actually give me a rocket launcher right in this map. Right in this area. Okay, you fucking Lost Souls are being a pain in the ass. Wow, these Lost Souls are really annoying me. Epidemic of enemies. Indeed. Will each of the keys be cheating? What do you mean? Wait, what? God, there's imps everywhere. Kind of crazy how many imps there are. You gotta love when you start a area, you get teleported into that main area, and then all of a sudden, like 50 enemies have their backs turned to you. The moment you move or start firing shots, all the enemies are aggro and they come up your ass, you know, all at once. As long as you don't move, you're perfectly fine. Or fire a single shot. It's like little arena battles. Kind of reminds me of some starting points in Plutonia, which were annoying like this. Ah, blue armor is nice. Really, imp? You're gonna be the one fucking imp that gets a shot off while I'm not looking. I still kind of like this. What originally got me into Doom? First-person shooters in general, really. They look cool. And I played Wolfenstein before, so, you know. I enjoyed Wolfenstein, and it was the next game from this company. id Software. And I had never seen a game like this before. I came from Game Gear. When I first saw Doom, I literally came from only playing Game Gear games. So just imagine going from those 2D side-scroller 8-bit games into a full-on first-person shooter. It was insane. I was like, holy shit, you know? It's like that saying, once you go black, you never go back. You know what I mean? That's how I felt about Doom. Once I went Doom, I could not go back to 8-bit shit. 8-bit Game Gear. It changed how I perceived video games for pretty much the rest of my life. I was able to see the dark side of the moon. Yeah, Stevenson. I'm not sure if everyone does. Some enemies I don't have nicknames for. Some enemies I just call piece of shit. Or garbage dump diarrhea. Yeah, not every single enemy has a nickname. I guess I'll pick that up now. Enjoying the stream. Oh yeah. Hey, it's a secret! It's a shame I had to take pain sector damage for that. Cool. Secret behind the toxic fall. Uh-oh. Is that a pain elemental? Fuck me, there's multiple pain elemental. Oh, this is lovely. This is the part where you wait for them to come to you and then just corner camp the bitch. Corner camp those meatball bastards. Otherwise, they'll just keep infinitely respawning head. Unless they're right on top of you. There's more, isn't there? There's actually 3 or 4. Yeah, I knew it. Another fucking pain elemental. The worst thing about the pain elementals is when they can go up high. And so they just spam fuck you from up high because they're at pieces of shit. They don't play fair. Yeah, see, I fucking hate when they go up high like that. God, fucking mappers in there. Fucking pain elemental spam. I should have went down at that one cave. That would have been better. That way they couldn't have actually gone up high. Do not tell me there's another one. 3 is more than enough. Fucking mapper. Ah, good. 3 is plenty. Yeah, doing their thing. Trying to give head to anything they see. Right? Reminds me of your mom. Kidding. I need to pick this up. Shut up. Don't judge me. Alright, so what's gonna... Oh, more pain elementals. Oh, joy. Okay, so this at least I can bottleneck the bastards. They'll only be able to come through this hole or that hole. Depending. Yep. Then I can just spam fuck them and bottleneck. Unless they run away. Great, they're attacking each other now. If I can bait them into this hole, it's so much easier. And I shot the wall. Yeah, see, those asshole pain elementals won't come. There we go. That's what I want. Big bitchin' meatball. Now all I have to do is take care of the last one. I assume there's 3 every time. It's gonna come through the middle hole, I bet. Yeah, see, I can see his shadow. There he comes, see? Siphon him through the middle hole. God, look at that head. Holy fuck. So much head. Lost souls up the ass. Now, if only I had more chain gun ammo. I had to take pain sector damage just to pick that up. This level kind of seems very Serious Sammy in the way that it's just small contained battles. Also, I'm getting some PTSD from flipping those switches and having enemies spawn on me. You remember how fun that was in that one Zeppelin Armada? Where I had to flip 9 fucking switches and it took an hour and a half to fucking get through that ass vomit garbage. Oh, I hated that. That was the definition of cancer. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. Wait, we're going counterclockwise, which means purpley blue key is next. Save. Oh, this looks very purpley. I wonder if there'll be arch vials in here. Here, Revenants for sure. Yep. Good thing the Revenant's stuck in place. As long as it's not a free-range Revenant, then I'm fine. Yeah, I hear another one. That might have been a little too excessive. It's actually kind of a good thing that DBP62 came out at the beginning of October, you know? That way I don't have to split up the numbers. If it had come out at the end of October, there would be a bunch of numbers split. We'd have a whole bunch of WODs in between. But this way, they can all be in succession. Which is nice. Although, you know, once we're done, and they come out once every 2 months, you know, it's going to be a bit more difficult for people to keep up with the numbers. Because they'll have to check all the videos and see which one's labeled properly. But that's not my problem, that's your problem. So I don't have to worry about that. Can't believe that chain gunner was able to even hit me. Yeah, this area looks a little bit sus. I smell a bunch of enemy spam coming up soon. Whenever they give you a soul sphere, usually means enemies coming. Hell is this? Alright, cool. It's very green and purple in here, don't you think? If they wanted to sear my eyeballs with bright as fuck colors, what better way to do it with green and purple? Just the brightest neon fucking green ever. Jazz Jackrabbit theme map. Now that I think about that, Shanjack, I believe there actually was a Jazz Jackrabbit song in this DBP, and I have a feeling that's what we're listening to right now. You actually reminded me that there's a Jazz Jackrabbit song in this WOD. So I'm assuming that's what this is. If Redbeard was here, he'd know. He's like the expert of experts on fucking Jazz Jackrabbit. Like, he's super OP expert in Jazz Jackrabbit. He's like the king of the Rabbids. And he jazzes like a motherfucker, you know? He jazzes like the jackest of all Rabbids. Oh, nope. Oh, this is kind of bad. Good thing I have this weapon. This could have been a whole lot worse. And I'm happy that there's no boners here. That also helps. Fucking shotgunner, man. You heard this song in a Mario Kaizo hack? That's funny. I wouldn't be surprised considering that Kaizo Mario hacks definitely share music like the Doom games. So there's probably music from lots of different games in those. Wait, what's that noise? Wait, I hear... Damn it! How many Archviles are we going to have to kill? Good thing I have this weapon, but I'm running out of ammo. I have a feeling 3 more Archviles are going to spawn in once I flip the next switch. And then another 3 more Archviles if there's a third switch. I can't remember if there's a third switch, but there could be a third switch, so who knows. You know, when you're a music composer, or I guess I should say ex-music composer like myself, you can actually break apart music piece by piece, layer by layer, and then know exactly what part goes to where, and then you can replicate it together and then put it all together for a full track. There we go again. Archvile butt sex surprise ×2. I better get this ammo first. Just in case, I need a place to... Oh, wait, 2. Yeah, there's 3. Maybe not 3. Hopefully there's only 2 switches, I'm not sure. Don't have a cow, man. The only map I'm actually very afraid of is that cancerous tumor piece of shiz called Biz. I'm actually afraid that map's gonna be garbage. A literal bitch of the gariest bitch. Like the maximumist of all garbage. It's gonna be an hour-and-a-half pile of trash. Oh, I hear Archie. Wonder if the Archies are in the walls. They're in the walls, man. They're in the damn walls. I guess going around the level and collecting ammo is not a bad thing either, right? Resources. So that when you're accosted by another 3 Archviles, you don't have to worry about running out of ammo at the worst situation. And then get absolutely butt-fucked. And I have 2 soul spheres waiting for me, so that also helps. Wait, is that a hole? That is a hole, but I don't think that leads anywhere. No way. You fucking kidding me, Mapper? Are you serious? Is it? Are you serious, Mapper? You didn't think this was a bad issue? Playtesters, hello? Fucking donkey-ass monkey cunt playtesters. You didn't fucking think this was an issue, playtesters. Good thing I have a jump button. You know, for stupid fucking moronic, imbecilic, dumb cunt, monkey, bitch, fucktard mappers. Not playtesting their garbage fucking levels. Hey, Redbeard. So yeah, the only time I would ever use the jump button is if, you know, I got soft locked by stupid brain damaged mappers and not being able to fix their garbage dump maps and putting shit like that in it where you can't get out. So you're stuck in there forever. Alright, I'm gonna save again. And I'm having a feeling Archvile butt sex spam. Yep. Fire, 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 fire. Fire, 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 fire. I think a third one's in the middle, yep. Where are you, fucker? I can smell you. You've had a funny day today? Interesting. Oh, I see the Archvile out there. Can I actually hit him? Yes, I can. Do tell. Created Buff Duck. He's a duck that lifts. Wait, what? You created a character called Buff Duck who lifts? Like, is it actually a character? What? Yeah, see? Redbeard knew this was Jazz Jackrabbit. So, Redbeard, is the eye-searing green part of Jazz Jackrabbit as well, or are these colors not the same? Because Shanjack was wondering if this was a themed map. I have a feeling only the music is themed, probably. Not the actual level itself. Is there a third switch, or am I done with the switches? It might be. Not quite the answer I was looking for, but whatever. You do maps on PS1 emulator, huh? Yeah. Creating Doom maps for PS1 Doom on a PS1 emulator? Yeah. I think I'd rather have a rat gnaw off my testicles. Imagine using a controller to make maps. Note to self, there's a megasphere in that level. Or that section of that level, so. Gotta go back for that megasphere at one point. You recall a planet with this color scheme? See, it could be. That's the thing, I don't know. I haven't played Jazz Jackrabbit since 1990 fuck, you know? So, how the hell would I know? It's been ages. Save again. Oh, goods, eh? This is great. It's all purpley and pink now. I think lots of infighting might be happening, but I'm not entirely sure. Fuck off, Kako. Kako, you're literally floating into my fucking path. Wow. Fucking all the fucking enemies are fucking literally fucking blocking my fucking path from fucking getting fucking through so I can fucking go around the fucking arena, but... Fuck! Son of a cocksucking monkey fucking nugget bitch! I'm fine. Just fine. See, this is why I cannot be a speedrunner. If one enemy blocks my path, I literally have a fucking conniption fit. It literally boils my fucking blood when one single enemy blocks my path. Now imagine if I were trying to speedrun and I had like 1 second gain time only to be blocked by a stupid monkey cunt pinky or some bullshit like that. Imagine the rage. I'd probably throw my computer across the room. Okay, these fucking... Thank you, cunts. Annoying up there. I need to get back up. I need that armor. Hey, bunker. Mega games enthusiast. Yes, epic. Fucking fire through. Good thing there's lots of rockets. The good thing about this level is even if you are pistol starting, you'd still have all the weapons right at the beginning, so it'd be fine. So, yeah. Just ammo starving might be an issue. I don't know what's going to spawn in once we flip those switches, though. Better not be Archies. Or Pain Elementals, for that matter. Might be a whole bunch of Revenants. That's the one thing we haven't had spawn in yet. Wow, that fucker almost hit me. Unbelievable. Now, all that's left is Stinky Pinky. Wow, that's so searingly pink. Like that violet color. This fucking nasty violet color is searing my eyeballs. No joke. I can feel them burning. It's just so fucking pink, man. Good grief, it's like radiation. It's like HDR. Like, you're fine. You're completely fine and your eyes are fine. And then you go up here and it's all of a sudden super bright and your eyes adjust to it, kind of like HDR. It's nuts. It's like staring at the sun if the sun was pink. Or violet. Oh, good, it's a mastermind. You know, did the mastermind actually walk around the arena? Or is he stuck over there? She, actually. Did you know a mastermind's apparently a female? At least according to the instruction manual. And imps are apparently female, too, according to the instruction manual. Or maybe some lore. I can't remember. Stunlock. Well, sort of stunlock. Why use rocket launcher when I have a plasma rifle? I don't have much rockets. Rocket launcher is not as useful right now. I'm very low on rockets. And I think it would take more rockets to kill that mastermind. Probably take every rocket I have to kill that one. I have a feeling another one's going to spawn in once we, you know, flip the next switch. Where's that blue ball? I'm pretty sure there was another. Was there only one blue ball? Really? Only one? Oh, we have 39 rockets. That should be enough to take out one mastermind. I'll use the rockets on the next one. Wait, where's the other switch? Not there. Is either A going to be a mastermind or B a cyber demon or D? No, C, not D. Or C, nothing at all. Wait, what? Wait, what? Or nothing at all. It feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid sexy beezy. That was anticlimactic as fuck. Now the problem is I don't remember which of the things had the BB? Which one had the mega sphere? Hey. Is that literally the exit? Like, GG, go fuck yourself? Well, I guess if that's the case, I need to figure out how to get the megasphere. I think the megasphere was in here. Yeah, I'm going to assume it's in here. Yeah, we did it. This is the right place. Yeah, empty like your mom's hole. Kidding. So, how the fuck do I get the megasphere? This is probably how I get the megasphere, right? Yes! Am I the smartiest cookie in the jar? That's right. Like, think about it. I'm so smarty. You're jelly. You're jelly because I'm so smarty. Yeah. See that shit? Big brain. Giga brain. Galaxy brain. And now we go into the next level with 2 hundo across the boardo. As we GGO. Well, missed a secret apparently. That map was actually decent. All these maps have been decent. Fuck. I'm really finding not very much to complain about in this WOD. No joke. Wow, that's a long map though. Annihilation. What map is this? Map 9. 9! This looks like a pretty big map. This is Sonic! This is fucking Sonic Adventure music. Isn't this Sonic's theme or something? Oh my god, this is fucking Sonic the Hedgehog from Sonic Adventure. That is hilarious. I can't believe they're using Sonic Adventure music. The only thing missing is the lyrics. I remember Tails' theme from Sonic Adventure, where it was ba ba fire fire. Hey, Coco X. Gamer woman. There's only gamer men's in here. Unless you want a man. A real man, baby. Not a man, baby, but an actual man, baby. You know what I mean? If you like the sausage, Coco X, then there's lots of that in here. It's a sausage party. You know what I mean? One woman. Yeah, Smiley's wife. And she's not even watching. She's playing Animal Crossing, apparently. And she also doesn't like Doom. So, yeah. I mean, to be fair, this music is aight. Makes me want to play Sonic Adventure now. The last time I played Sonic Adventure was ages ago. God, I missed that game. I remember when I first got my Dreamcast and I got Sonic Adventure and I was like, holy fucking shit. The game was super cool as fuck, but my god, when the characters talked and their mouths grew big and wide open, like they got something cold stuck up their bunghole, it was almost scary. It was like scary how nasty it was. That guitar riff though, fuck me. Damn, they're going fucking psycho on that shit. Yeah, variety of music, right? I should not have flipped that yet. Eventually it's gonna be a cyber demon up my ass. I can. Oh, and an archvile. This unfortunately is kind of a mediocre map, but it's still kind of fun because the thing is, it's an arena map that has Sonic Adventure music, which is actually kind of cool. And the combat's actually kind of fun. And it also doesn't fuck you if you are pistol starting. It doesn't fuckfest your ass by forcing you to use shotgun and chain gun only and spawn a whole bunch of arch vials and slaughtery spam. So this is how you do it properly. This is legit. This is the shit. Furry dog and Dark Crystal. I don't know what the furry dog was called, but I do remember Dark Crystal, yeah. You know, thinking about Dark Crystal, it kind of makes me want to watch, I think it was called Labyrinth with David Bowie as the Goblin King. And it had that Jennifer Connelly when she was super young and hot. And she it was kind of yum yum, you know? Not so much now, but back then, very yum yum. Know what I mean? All right, see ya, Stevenson. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Is there any switch that I didn't press yet? Press that one. Guess we'll pick up all the ammo too. Wait, that's not a switch. Well, that is, but not the switch I'm looking for. This is not the switch I'm looking for. Just do anything? Well, I can tell that there's still more to come. Why is shit not opening? What do you want from me? Uh-oh. Oh. Duh. You know what this level kind of reminds me of? Reminds me of Map 7 of Doom 2. You remember Dead Simple? It has that arena Dead Simple style, just with no mancubi on little thingies. But it's very Dead Simple-y with the arena. I'm also going to save. Here we go! Oh god, this map just got big. It actually got big! And that's what she said. And it got a bit slaughtery. Holy fuck, it got slaughtery. Welcome to Slaughter! Look at this slaughter fest. It's a fucking slaughter fest, man. Wow, thanks for blocking me. Thank you, bitches. Guess I'll stay in the center for now. They're going nuts shooting each other, so I'll just shoot whatever's shooting at me. Like these dang miters. Fucking flying ass meter bitches. Yeah, so many enemies, right? When you've played enough Doom as I have, that becomes a standard fare. You expect to see slaughtery maps like this? Man, I got hit a bunch of times. And thank you, Aidenaro, for the follow. Oof, almost got hit again. You know, it's not even me getting hit. It's just I'm getting caught in the crossfire. That's the horrible part. I'm just trying to run around in a circle and I'm getting hit by the crossfire when they're shooting at each other and there's a Revenant way up high. Why aren't you dead? Why aren't you dead? Why are there... Ugh. There's too much shit everywhere. I don't have a BFG. Okay, I have to pick that up. Oh, Caco's busy. Nope. Nope. See, I try and dodge one shot only to get hit by a bunch of others. 1, 2, 3. Can't point blank a pinky now, can I? Caco. 1, 2, 3. That all my shots are missing because fuck my life. And I'm going into the water. God, this is a clusterfuck map. Okay, this is actually a decent place. Okay, 2. It's fine. Crusty map. Crusty map. Crusty laugh for a crusty map. What the fuck, Revenants? Ah, fucking bonks! Oh, nothing pisses me off more when they fucking block me like that, like little bitches. Little fucking cock-sucking monkey shit tit bitches. And what's worse is the Revenant rockets are following me from across the fucking map too. I think there were more than one Megasphere, so that's good. And there's a BFG up there. But unfortunately, it's too hectic to actually, you know, try and figure out how to get to it. This is fine. At least this is fun slaughter. It's not bullshit, trolly, garbage, tedium slaughter. Because the problem is, when you do not have a BFG, normally slaughtery shit like this is not enjoyable. But this is actually enjoyable. So it's not awful slaughter, which is good. Those fucking... Wow, I tried to dodge that Revenant rocket and I got hit by 2 fucking Mancubi shots. And this bitch up here, probably. Oh, wow, there's literally a BFG in the center. Where the fuck did that... Oh, God. Where did that come from? Sea of Pinkies up my ass now. Oh, good. Lottery spam times 2 and a mastermind. Oh, what is this sea of green bitch? Now it's gotten super slaughtered. Good grief, slaughter spam up the ass. I will admit, this kind of arena is annoying. I don't like this arena. Too many cutoff points, not allowing you to go around in a circle. Annoying cutoff points. The only comfort is that there are megaspheres galore. Exclamation point, not mark, you dumbass. Exclamation point! You uneducated American. It's a question mark, but it's an exclamation point. Yeah. English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? These boners are really annoying. Oh, why aren't you fucking dead? Oh, these fucking river cunts. You know, if you were to tell me that I'd be playing a slaughter map that had Sanic music in it, I probably would not have believed you. What's your point? That is my point. You're an uneducated heathen. Shame. I'm gonna do an emergency save. I don't want to have to go through that whole slaughter fest again. There's your exclamation point save. Why are there so many boners up high? I think there was Pinky up my ass. Yep, there was. That's why I couldn't actually strafe dodge. The Pinky was trying to block me in. Wait, what? Sergeant Mark IV wrong? Wait, what? I have no clue what you're talking about. This is what happens when you smoke too much weed and you start going delirious. And then you start typing random shit in chat. Because your feels weed, man. Freelancer 2? Isn't that a game? Isn't that a space sim? Bit early to start the day with the linguistics debate. It's 10 p.m. my time, biatch. You know what's actually funny, Bunker? I normally start the linguistics debates with your mom in the evening times. And I always start with the letter D. So I always give her the D, if you know what I mean. Kidding. Yeah, we'll do it live. All the energy. The energy to beat a slaughtery map. I have to admit, this map was kind of fun. I don't like Slaughter most of the time, but this is actually kind of a fun map. And there could totally be worse music to use for a slaughtery map. I mean, they could use freaking Chrono Trigger music or some shit, you know? Final Fantasy garbage. But no. This music gives me the adrenaline I need. Feed the need for speed. You go all anal. Come full circle, huh? Hey, untrainable. I don't like the pain sectors. That's the one thing I don't like. Do more enemies spawn in whenever I... Yep. Save again. So every time you get a key, a whole bunch more... You know what? Fuck that. Not taking that shot. But yeah, every time you get a key, another bunch of slaughtery spam spawns in. Hopefully more ammo will spawn into it. Nah, zero ass vomit. Get fucked. No ass for you. You're all out of ass.
It's time to chew ass and kick bubble gum, and I'm all out of ass.
Tacos galore. Oh, good. I'm out of shotgun ammo. That's great. The one ammo I was hoping I wouldn't be out of. Well, no, I was... Yeah. I mean, it would be nice if, you know, the mapper gave me other ammo too. There is a fucking cyber. Diarrhea flex. If you want a super flex, type in ! top 10. And if you're on that list, then you can flex. If you're not on the list, it'll show you how crap you really are. Yeah. Hey, abstract. There's imps everywhere. I'm purposely saving the BFG and sell ammo for, you know, other stuff. Is Cyber still alive? I don't know what happened to the Cyber, but he kind of disappeared. Oh, no, he's over there. Can I get the Cyber to kill the Mancube by? Anything new lately? Not really. Ah, fuck it. I can't be bothered. Yeah. Point blank a rocket. That's great. That's smart. And get stuck on the wall. Kind of need that Megasphere now. Is the cyber off doing cyber things? Yeah, probably. Cyber D, shooting his fucking rockets at me. And when I take my BFG, I will set that cyber bitch free. What I mean? All right, it's time. Now look at that pinky. Yeah. That's what I like to see. Cyber D exploding all over me. I mean, what? So did I get every key? Motorcycle endorsement and your cool bike? Nice. Nobody cares. I'm not a bike rider, so, you know. You might have better luck, Abstract, if you go and talk to the biker mice from Mars, you know? They love bikes, you know? Either that or Hell's Angels or, you know, them. Although they might laugh at your bike if it's not a Harley or something. A real man's bike, you know? One of my cousins, actually. One of my cousins is a hardcore biker. Like, I'm talking full leather jacket, big, giant fucking beard. Like, hardcore biker. And he basically swears by the Harley. Any other bike, he just laughs at you like you're a freaking beta cuck, you know? Only Giga Chads bike on Harleys. So if you don't have a Harley, he'll just be like, "Aw, that's a baby bike for babies." Hey, Pyro. Yeah, Bayer flew. Technically purple. So, Bayer Flurple. No. Higher Flurple. There we go. Harley. Yeah, it's the coolest. Crack is whack, yo. Are we done? Did I get all the keys? Oh, fuck my life. What? Don't look at me like that. It's not my fault. Not my fault I'm taking a whole bunch of pain sector damage because I needed to pick up the BFG because fuck my life. Royal Enfield, huh? Where are the key thingies? No, I saw one over here. Is there a key up here? Yep. Yep. What's happening? Anything happening? Oh, goody. I hear Archies. I don't know where the Archies are, but I hear them. I do have a BFG, so... There's an Archie down here. Gonna get fucked. Okay, good. I swear I heard an Archie. Well, the music's kind of loud, so maybe I didn't. Bikers scare you. Yeah, fish also scare you. Yeah, Harley only. I mean, he literally has long hair put into the back like a ponytail. I mean, he's like as bikery as you could possibly get. No joke. He's basically the stereotype the maximum stereotype of a biker you could possibly ever see in your life. Boners galore. Good thing they're stuck there and can't get out, right? He might, Finch. I don't know. I've never seen him smoke, but he might not smoke in public. I don't know. It's possible. Hey, this map was aight. Slaughtery, but aight. A slaughter map done properly, ladies and gentlemen. Slaughter map done properly. This is how you do it properly, guys. Hulky, boozy, and bearded also. Yeah. He's fat too. He's like a fat biker. Oh, I missed some megaspheres. Fuck me. Those garbage half helmets? I don't know, maybe. Although I've never actually seen him put a helmet on when he's biking. Tesseract! Oh, joy. Oh, joy. This map looks tryhardy. You could go full biker. Yeah. Just get a little bicycle and, you know, pretend it's a Harley. Do like the cosplayers. You know how those cosplayers, how they put cardboard and stuff around your bike, make it look like a real Harley by making it pretend, and then putting a playing card in between the spokes so it sounds, you know, like a bike. And there you go. You can live the dream. Tesseract dormant, huh? Wonder if I could get this now. Yes, I can. Let's see how tryhardy fucktardy this map really is. You ready for this? When I press tab, our eyes will either bleed or it won't be so bad. What in the actual fuck is this map? What the fuck is that? What is that blue shit way over there? Is that the Tesseract? Okay, this map is weird. It's not big, it's just weird. And that's totally not what she said. Yeah, Honda. Wasn't there a bicycle with a lengthy metal backrest? Yeah, that might work, Bunker. Your illusion of being a biker will be completed. And I'm out of shotgun ammo again. I really wish I could get more shotgun ammo. Nope, that's a homing shot. Nope, that's a paddling. Can you die? Jeez. Really? There's another boner? Okay, maybe that was the same one. Hey, Gowie Samo Gow. Aren't Harleys just garbage in the modern day? Probably. I just remember my cousin was obsessed with them back in the 90s. I haven't seen my cousin since 2017. So. Wow. Wow. Fucking Revicunts, man. So many Grom videos a year ago. This music sucks, by the way. This is totally not what I expect when I want to play rockin' ass, ripping and tearing and killing all those, killing that Karen, you know? Bad pistons. Yeah, possible. Silly bad design. Remember when Nike was hardcore popular back in the day? I don't even know. Is Nike still popular? Oh, good. There's Archfiles. Wow, there's more than one up there. Unbelievable. Oh, this fucking cunt shit garbage wad, I swear. This is what I hate. Garbage dump mappers fucking being stupid and spam fucking 2 archviles. And you can't even see one of them. It's just like, let's just fucking troll trap you with garbage. This mapper is probably stupid. I'm gonna call it right here. This mapper is probably an incompetent piece of shit. Out of all the good mappers, there still has to be one mapper that sucks ass at mapping, and I have a feeling this might be the one mapper that sucks ass at mapping. I don't think I would have a rocket launcher. Like, imagine Pistol starting this trash when you don't even have a rocket launcher. I can imagine it would be mind-numbingly tedious. Ugh, with these fucking Rebicons. This feels MIDI organ-like, but I don't know. Ugh. Well, at least the good news is I got that Archie down. Probably not the greatest first bike, but you got nice sounds. It rides pretty well. This is where I insert a mom joke. Because she rides pretty well. Kidding! Yeah, just imagine not being able to kill the enemies because you don't have a rocket launcher. How dare you? My mom is a saint, good sir. How dare you tarnish her name? I challenge you to a duel at noon for her honor. Remember, Bunker, when it comes to your moms, it's never unsolicited. Ever. Because they always come back, know what I mean? Is there anything in here? Nope. I don't know what the hell's in there, but there's something. I can't wait to see the rest of this map with that weird Tesseract place. It just looks so odd. And I want to see what that whole area over there is about. Because it looks really weird. I have a feeling this mapper is one of those fucking garbage mappers that will pistol start the player and slaughter spam the fuck out of them without giving them the proper weapons to fight back. I have a feeling this is that kind of mapper. Guess we'll find out once we reach that other area. At least I'm finally getting shotgun ammo. I was so starved of shotgun ammo on the last map. It works at Denny's. Yeah, 2-for-1 special. I can honestly say, though, her favorite is probably Five Guys. Because she always loves when 5 guys are inside of her all at once. You know what I mean? Kidding. She loves having 5 guys inside of her. Hey, Elv. Yeah, 5 guys at Freddy's. Wow, did you see that bullshit imp teleport in right in my face? Okay, like, seriously, spawn in all at once or stop, because fuck me. Seriously, it's so annoying when they stop for a while and then one or two lingerers spawn in afterward. Oh, good. Boners and Archies. That's what I want to see. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Ah, fucking cunt. And I just shot the wall. Is this pain sector? I feel like it is. Okay, good. It's not pain sector. I was climbing on this wall thinking it was pain sector. The floor is lava. The floor is lava. Thankfully, it's not. Know what I mean? How bad do you think the movie will be? Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's movie? I don't know. It depends. They did a movie already similar with Nick Cage. I can't remember. I think it was called Wally World or something. Or something Wally. But I remember Nick Cage went to some kind of place in order to be a janitor, and he never spoke a line throughout the entire movie. And he basically had to fight against animatronic robots. I can't remember what the movie was called, but it's some kind of Wally thing. Save again, just in case. Yeah, so if it's similar in style to the Nick Cage movie, then it might actually be good. Because I actually enjoyed that one. Although you basically had Nick Cage, you know? So it all depends on whether or not it's actually entertaining. That's the big if. Yeah, I'm not referring to Wall-E as in the robot Wall-E from Pixar. I'm referring to that weird animatronic movie. I don't remember what that one's called, though. That's a problem. I wish I could remember what it was called. Yeah, he has no lines, exactly. Oh, Willy. Yeah, Willy, that's it. So I was close. I said Wall-E, but it's Willy. So I'm very close. I was one letter off. Instead of Willy, I said Wall-E. So I mistook an A for an I. Oh, there's no going back. That's great. I am just going to spam fire. Doo-dah. Doo-dah. Hopefully things won't get so dire. Oh, doo-dah day. Fucking Reva cunts are everywhere. Run out of all my ammo. Kind of canned bread, yeah. It's not an official FNAF movie, though. But yeah, Willy's Wonderland or something. No, not Wall-E. Willy, I guess. And I watched it. It's actually decent. Obviously, it's not a good movie, but it's an okay movie. That's the thing. It's okay. It's not good, but it's not bad, you know? Yeah. And I mean, it's based off of a concept like Five Nights at Freddy's. So how good can a movie like that truly be, you know? And like I said, it wasn't a bad movie. It wasn't a good movie. It was entertaining. It's forgettable, but it was entertaining enough. Yeah, yeah, look at my Willy. I guess I can't go through there. Alrighty then. Guess we're going this way. Yeah, for being so stupid, exactly. It might be available on Tubi TV, who knows? Unless you don't live in North America, then I guess you're kind of fucked unless you use a VPN. I feel like a movie like that would be available there, though. It's not one of those award-winning theatrical movies, you know? It's one of those crappy streaming movies. Nope. Ooh, that boner tried to pound me. I love how the chain gun literally destroyed that Revenant. Wait, is that the legit exit? Then what the hell's the rest of the level? That's either A, the exit, or B, it's a jabate. It's a jabexit, remember? We talked about it before, the jabexit. Wait, what? Are you fucking serious? Okay, I was about to say. Yeah, Sandy Peterson exit, exactly. I still hear more enemies, though. And we still need the yellow key, that's the thing. I don't have the yellow key, and there's a whole bunch of yellow key areas, which I'm assuming lead to secrets, because you can see there's secrets behind there. Why is there a boner here? Fucking revenants. How did it get down here? All spawning chambers shown by early auto map. Possible, yeah. See, here's the thing. It depends on the mapper. Sometimes the mapper is big brain and hides the spawn monster closets even when you pick up the auto mapper. But there are instances of stupid brain, aka smooth brain, where the mappers are idiots and all the monster spawn closets will literally be shown on the auto map. Even though they're far out in the middle of the void, you know, where you can't even get to. Alright, I'm saving before I go through here.
It still hungers.
Is this the not good exit? Is this the bad ending? That's the bad ending, guys. I wonder who made this map, ladies and gentlemen. I'll give you one guess. It's probably that piece of shiz named Biz. Wow, 12-minute map, huh? Only that piece of shiz Biz would make a multiple ending exit map. It's basically that piece of shiz MO to make a map with multiple exits. Oh, you get the good ending? Oh, you get the bad ending. Now I guess we have to do all the wall humping until we find the yellow key. That will finally set us free to explore the rest of the level. But first I have to keep humping everything. It's the only way to be sure. Oh no, I hope it's not a really awful fucking bullshit. Mappers aren't stupid enough to do time shit now, right? I hope. Once only and then it's locks forever time bullshit. LJT? What? So where would this cock monkey put the yellow key? I have no idea. Could be anywhere. The worst Nintendo games are from LJT? You mean LJN, not LJT. Laughing, joking, numbnuts. Not laughing, joking, turd lickers. What horrific game will I be playing on Wednesday? It's a surprise. Yeah, you remembered wrong. Where the fuck is the yellow key? Please stop my suffering and set me free from this level that's so shitastically. Wait, is that a hole? Nope. The thing that sucks about this garbage is that this fucking donkey-ass monkey cunt fucktard mapper always fucking... Is that a secret? I don't know if that's a graphical glitch or if that's actually... Yeah, the point is, these fucking donkey cunt mapper. I swear, the one fucktard that always ruins the DBPs is that piece of garbage dump shiz biz. Like, honestly, the worst fucking mapper ever. It's incredible. Ah, okay, good. Really? What the fuck is this garbage? Apparently you have to run into it and use it. Okay, I see. Spam the use key. Here we go. There we go. Finally. At least it wasn't that bad.
That's right.
That's right. I mean, this map sucks, but at least it wasn't that bad. You know what I mean? It could be worse. And this entire other area is probably completely and utterly optional and serves no function whatsoever other than to just annoy the fuck tits off of the player. Yeah, the fuck tits. Because what else would you annoy? I think there's a yellow thingy way over there, but I can't really see it. Wait, how do I get through this garbage again? No, seriously, how the fuck do I get through this garbage? I can see it over there. I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go, but I can see it over there. What is this dumb cunt mapper, man? Fix your garbage fucking things. Alright, there we go. Nice emotes. I have this strange feeling I'm not going to be able to... Ugh. I'm not going to be able to figure out how to get to that other area. Oh, never mind. It's over there. I just need this. Fuck off! Give me the fucking thing. There we go. Finally. Jeez. Took a bunch of tries. Okay. Now, let's see what this whole Tesseract area is. It's going to be slaughter spam, I can tell. Because you remember, it only said 40% of the enemies. So we'll save. And let's see what this... Oh. Wow. Huh. Oh, this is something. This is something, all right. This is a map. Is it good? Is it crap? It is a map. Am I constantly getting stuck on the edges of the Tesseract? Holy fucking projectiles. Like the beach at Normandy. Can I actually kill these things? I don't think I have enough rockets or ammo for all the enemies that are here. Wow, 4 rockets, 3 rockets to the face, and it didn't kill that one. Probably has like 0.0001 health left. Endearing a girl streamer playing the first Command and Conquer? Oof. That must have been painful to watch, right? It actually reminds me of when I was looking at the Doom 2 category, and I saw this one VTube girl playing Doom, and she was playing Ultimate Doom, right? And she rage quit E4M6. Now, normally, I don't blame her. You know, E4M6 is fucking trash. But you know the reason she actually rage quit? This is the reason. She rage quit E4M6 because it's unbeatable if you don't use the run ability. Yeah, she was playing the entire game without running. She was on walk speed. She played the entirety of Doom in walk speed and was running. And she rage quit E4M6 because they forced you to run, and they told you nowhere in the tutorial that you were supposed to run. I don't know, Canbread. Some nobody. Some garbage nobody. Only had like 3 or 5 viewers at most. But I was actually giggling. No, Bunker. I said a girl, not a guy. But yeah, it was embarrassing how bad they were. No, Finch, it wasn't. I told you it's a dumbass VTuber you would never ever know. Like literally an insignificant streamer. Had about 80 or 90 followers. But yeah, it was actually funny because you know what was even funnier? Here's the funniest part. It wasn't the fact that she said that it was bullshit that they forced you to run in E4M6. That wasn't the bullshit part. What was bullshit was how she said that anybody who used the run in Doom was crazy. Because it's uncontrollable and it's impossible to control your character at that fast run speed. Like, she actually said that your character runs so fast, it's impossible to control where you're going, and it's impossible to keep control of the character. So yeah. And she basically said, anybody who uses run all the time is crazy. And I basically was like, hi, how you doing? I use run all the time. I can't use walk because it's too slow and crap. And then she was like, oh, good for you. And then she signed off and closed her stream. It was just literally the most embarrassing thing ever. Fucking casuals, man. Fucking casuals. And she was playing on Hurt Me Plenty, too. That's the funniest part. Hey, Zettabyte. Which level was E4M6? Yeah. E4M6 is that one map. You'll remember it because A, it has a massive pit of lava, and B, there is a teleporter in the middle, and you have to go on each side of the teleporter, each of the 4 sides, to teleport to different areas, all while getting Pain Sector ticked. So, yeah. Fuck E4M6. Literally the worst fucking garbage ever. No, Bunker. Better be careful. Saying that is a bad thing. Twitch might get all you know, nasty and ban you. But yeah, she was so bad. And that's, you actually reminded me of that. You literally reminded me of that when you were talking about that one e-girl playing Command and Conquer. So that's how I felt watching that one streamer. And it was embarrassing. Like, it was so bad. Like, I can't believe that there are people that can play through Doom in walk speed. Like, they don't even know that run is a thing in Doom. So 90% of the people will play it at walking speed. And this is walking speed. So yeah, you see? I'm currently playing at walking speed right now. This is walking speed. This is run speed. This is walk speed. Imagine people playing at walk speed and wondering why they can't dodge projectiles. Man, I hate this area. I'm constantly getting caught on fucking... Wait, the Cyber's actually... Oh, the Cyber's actually stuck over there. Okay. Wondering what was up with the Cyber. Hey, at least there's ammo. I was wondering if they were going to give me ammo or not. Yeah. Just imagine somebody playing like that. And then thinking they are actually good at Doom. That's the most disgusting part. Is someone who actually beats Doom and think they are literally a pro gamer. Playing on HMP and at walk speed. And then they're like, holy shit, how can you even play Doom with always run on? It's impossible to control the character. Oh my god, I'm so used to Call of Duty, where they move like, you know, one step every 10 minutes, where they go at a snail's pace. How can you play a game where your character moves so fast it's literally uncontrollable? Yeah, Odin, but that's not the same person. That's the Skin Tina person I saw at a convention. Completely separate person, and that was back in 2015. So that was ages ago. Imagine someone like her getting partner on Twitch, and she's just a mediocre gamer at best. At best. And I'm talking about that dumb teen. The worst thing is her getting partner and famous because she played Doom of all games. Playing Doom 2 on the easiest fucking difficulty, dying like 5 times on the very first level on the easiest difficulty, and got partner. Welcome to Twitch. Literally fake gamer confirmed. Yeah, at least we killed everything. This level is garbage. This Tesseract crap is... I'm constantly... See, I can't go anywhere in the Tesseract. That's the weird part. Like, I'm constantly getting stuck on the edges, and it's so annoying. What were they thinking? What crack were they smoking? Oh, God, I'm out of rockets, and I have boners. There's a whole horde of ass vomit boners coming. Once I flip that switch, if I can find that switch. Where the fuck is that switch? Yeah, see, they literally killed the Cyber in the center. Exactly, Bunker, right? Imagine them hiring me to be an employee at Twitch. I'm saving again because I'm not redoing that garbage. Especially if a bunch of Revacunts come out of nowhere. Oh no, is this a timed switch? Not telling me this is timed garbage. Nope. Boners are coming. This is why I have a BFG. And why I fuck pistol starts. Look at this garbage. Fucking pistol start trash. They're coming from the other side, I think. Either that or they just curved. Look at that. Fucking 2 seconds and I lost all my health. This is a fucking garbage level. Whoever made this level should literally be canceled out of the Doom community, honestly. This is the most ass-vomitiest, tumor-filled, trash-ass-blasting stain of mediocrity I've ever fucking seen in my life. This map is the epitome of trash, made by trash. Has to be the most garbage map I've ever played. Like this WAD was full of decent maps, and then this fucktard cancerous tumor comes and makes a map for it. Like, I wonder who made this map, like, honestly. I wonder if it is who I think it is, or if their map is later on. I'm gonna save again because fuck this garbage. If I had rockets, it'd be a little better, but I'm all out of rockets. I'm nearly all out of shotgun ammo. All they gave me was cell ammo. And I hear an arch file. Are we done? Is it over? Can I get out of this? Oh, wow, look. You see? This is the definition of garbage mapping. When you fucking make the player go through all that, and in the end, it just fucking squishes them all. So if you had gone through all this switch garbage diarrhea with the Cyber D, you would have literally killed all the Hell Knights right off the bat. This is the mapping I despise with all my being. And need I remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that this is literally the fucktard garbage fucking maps where this entire section was completely 100% optional and served no relevant purpose whatsoever. Literally no relevant purpose whatsoever. Yeah. Welcome to mediocrity, the Doom mapper. That entire section served no relevant purpose. It was just literally for fucking UV maxing garbage. I'm gonna save again. Let's see if I get 100% kills. Yeah, at least I got 100%. Oh, the Loke. Damn, it wasn't Biz. Fuck. I was hoping it would be Biz. So yeah, this mapper fucking sucks ass. What was the point? Lean leaks. Map 11. This might be the Biz map. Which is the Biz map, Zettabyte? What number? Is it 11, 12, 13? So I can prepare myself for an hour and a half fucking tedium garbage diarrhea. Ah, map 12. So we're one away from that garbage. Just watch. Biz's map is the best one in the fucking collection. Wouldn't that be a fucking turn of events, right? That'd be hilarious if that was the case. Leak his ass on his shorts. Yeah, he leaks his ass all over these maps, right? For some reason, this music kind of gives me Mortal Kombat vibes. I I really wish I had more shotgun ammo. Fucking mappers. Get your heads out of the crappers. Well, at least this level looks kind of cool, so. Unlike that last level, which was actually diarrhea, this level kind of looks cool, so. Can't flaunt the mapper for that. Yeah, see, Zettabyte? That's the thing I like the most, too, about this, is the purple biomass everywhere. It's literally some kind of weird biomass infection. It explained it in the story earlier that they were trying to do some kind of terraforming thing, and some kind of virus ended up in the biomatter transformer, which was supposed to terraform everything and cause it to turn into some kind of bioorganic growth that started infecting everything and started eating stuff. Kind of like the blob. You remember the blob? Where it would consume everything? That's kind of what this biomass does. Yeah, proper use of purple. Purple nurple. I have 2 rocket. 1, 2 rocket. Ah, ah, ah. Blow it out your ass. Ah, ah, ah. I need more shotgun ammo, fucking mapper. Yeah, and before your mom. I mean, to be fair, your mom was here already. I mean, look at all the shit everywhere. Kidding. Fire blue jam. Yeah, but this is purple. Oh my god, it's not blue, it's purple. Stop being so colorblind. Oh my god. It's fire purple. Why are all the doors not opening? It's so annoying. When I'm presented with 50 doors and nothing happens. Like I'm humping everything, man. Yeah, we did have Grimace diarrhea earlier. I was hoping to see Grimace, and we didn't see Grimace. Although, I mean, to be fair, that last map made me grimace a bit, you know? Because it was so bad. Know what I mean? Fuck me. At least it's only 2 boners. Oh, he's going after the imps. Really? You fucking having a laugh, mate? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Keep going after that imp. Yeah, and that one, and that one. I think there was a secret level in Wolfenstein 3D. You remember the first level in Wolfenstein 3D, right? The very, very first level? And you know how it led to a secret level? And also a secret glory hole switch? But yeah, you remember how it led to that secret level? And I remember that level having a lot of purple in it. Just like this. Hey! That's right. That's right. What is that? Why is there what looks like a mint on the ground? It looks like a mint, you know, like the white mint with the red strip. You remember when you go to your grandparents' house and they have a bowl full of those colored mints? Those mint candies with the strips? They would often have green strips or yellow strips or red strips. Yugoslavian flag. I think you might be thinking too much into this. Yes, Bunker. Linux Mint. Hey, Rainy. You remember those? Yeah. Or when you go to the doctor's office or something and they have mints on the counter by the secretary, you know, and you grab a bowl full of mints. And I'm out again. You know, these fucking mappers and they're fucking starving out of shotgun ammo is getting to be on my nerves. At least now we have more shotgun ammo, and I hope we get more, because fuck me. Ugh. The shotgun ammo starvation is really annoying. I wonder if this is actually... Oh, no, this is actually a dead end for real. Like you can actually tell on the map that there's nothing back there. It's not a door, it's a texture. A wall texture. Well, I guess we're going back up here, are we? Oh, yeah, there? Yeah, maybe. I think this is it. We teleport to next area. And I save, because, oh my god, there is environmental suits everywhere. What the fuck is this garbage level? What is this, fucking Chernobyl? Oh no, are they gonna do that thing that I hate so much that one DBP did? No. No. Tell me they're not gonna do that. Come on, please tell me they're not gonna do that bullshit they did in that one alien DBP, where the entire outside is me just pain sectoring the whole thing with slaughter spam. Oh, thank fuck, I don't think they're actually doing it. Oh, so then why are there like 500 environmental suits everywhere? Original voice. Ah, comrade. We will be drinking vodka heartily tonight. Yes, comrade. Lots of vodka. Doom and vodka. What more do you need? That almost hit me. Fucking Kako. He's trying to flank me. Ammo starvation, the level. Iodine pills with vodka, yeah. Oh, so I'm guessing all the purple goo everywhere. Wow, what the fucking cunt nugget butt waffles was that fucking stupid invisible fucking hitbox? Literally, what the fuck was that collision box, man? I was literally like this, and I aimed like this, and I fucking got hit on a fucking massive collision box. I was literally aiming like this, and I hit some kind of fucking box, invisible box. It's like the size of the fucking house. Unbelievable, man. Fucking garbage mappers. Fucking garbage fucking collision boxes. But yeah, so I'm gonna assume all this purpley boo. Nope, it's just all that down there is paint sector. Nasty paint sector that literally does 13 damage per tick. I think. Maybe not. Maybe 8 damage per tick. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this fucktard piece of garbage dump donkey ass monkey bitch waffle cunt mapper literally is pulling that fucking garbage dump map from DBP4, I think, the alien themed one, where the entirety of the fucking outside was just all pain sector because fucking dumbasses want that to be a thing again. Fucking brain damage fucktard cunt mappers, like fucking honestly. What kind of brain damage fucktard makes something like that, where the entirety of an outside area is all just fucking pain sector? Unbelievable, man. Unfucking believable. I'm telling you, these mappers have no fucking brains to save their pitiful excuse of lives. Literally save their pitiful excuse of life. And then they slaughter spam fuckfest. At least they're giving me lots of environmental soup. But the problem that sucks is that these fucking donkey cunt mappers aren't giving me proper ammunition. So they're gonna slaughter map spam fuck my ass, but they're only going to give me barely any ammo. Welcome to garbage mapping at its finest. Yeah, they love it so much, right? Yeah, exactly, Bunker. I mean, to be fair, this map is garbage dump, diarrhea, ass vomit, tumor cancer, but at least this shit fuck of a mapper is giving the player environmental suits, so. As tumorous as this is, it could be worse. It could be a whole lot worse, you know? So, I'm thankful that it's not absolute garbage like that one map in that alien DBP. That was probably the worst experience I ever had in something like that. Hands down. Just watch this area's pain sector too. Wouldn't that be funny? It's all pain sector. Yes, I heard you like pain sectors on your pain sector. Pain in the beezy brain sectors, right? Well, here we go. Ammo starvation at its finest, except for cell ammo. Not cell ammo. Chain gun ammo. Oh, good. Oh, good. This is great map. Good thing I saved at the Switch. I was smart. But yeah, welcome to Fucktard Pieces of Garbage Dump Mapping 101. The most brain-damaged, incompetent mappers to ever exist in human history. Wow, that was lucky. And I don't think if you were pistol starting, you would even have a rocket launcher. So, yeah. Think about them apples. Not only are brain-damaged mappers too fucktarded to actually make good maps, but they would fucking ammo starve you out of all the good ammo and only give you shotgun and handgun ammo and force you to fight like 10, 15 revenants and an archvile in the middle of the room with no cover. So welcome to Dumbass Doom Mapping 101. Hey, Deet. Fire rainbow, I know, right? Hey, Cthulhu. So yeah, just imagine pistol starting this atrocity of a map. Think about that. Think about pistol starting this shit turd vomit sandwich. And watch, I'm gonna have to go through, like, there's literally no fucking environmental suit anywhere. Right? No environmental suit anywhere. And I have to make it back. So I'm scum saving this fucktard map. Like, look at this. Look at this damage. Did you see that? Unbelievable. Pain sectors. Fucking garbage dump mappers. I swear these fucktard mappers are so stupid. Baffles my brain. Ask command needs a dirty mode. You have two in that one? Wait, which one? Which one? But yeah, the fucking audacity of this brain-damaged fucktard mapper to make this entire fucking outside area pain sector. Like, what in the fuck is wrong with you? You stupid fucking garbage mapper. What the fuck is wrong with you? Honestly. Putting everything here as pain sector is the fucking most heinous thing a mapper could possibly do. At least I can get out of that area, hopefully. Just watch this whole area's pain sector too. Wouldn't that be funny? That'd be funny if this is pain sector. Oh, thank fuck. I was actually fearing for the worst. It's only that previous area that's pain sector. Oh, good. Let's just, you know, fuck spam the player with revenants. Oh my god, I'm getting so fucking mad by this diuretic cancer. My favorite thing is when fucking garbage... Whoa. Oh, where is this? Okay, it's fine. I really hate fucktard mappers. Like, honestly, I wish they'd get canceled and thrown into the sun. Honestly. Really hate mappers like this. Worst mappers to ever exist in history. This is why I hate fan maps, because you have brain damaged fucking mappers that literally have no right to be in this trash. Like, they should not even be in these garbage maps. These WODs in general. Like, they don't have the brain to actually make competent maps. That's the problem. If they had a working brain like all the previous mappers, minus the Tesseract one, it'd be fine. But no, we have to have the fucktard mappers at the end of this WOD, not at the beginning. No, they have to be at the end, you know? Like, every map was decent, and then the Tesseract one was pure garbage, and then this one is even more garbage. Like, what the fuck? Why do these fucktard pieces of garbage mappers have to ruin a perfectly good DBP with some god-awful, atrocious, beyond human comprehension garbage design mechanics? Like, what the fuck is wrong with these brain-damaged monkey cunts? Literally. What the fuck is wrong with these monkey cunts? At least the good thing is the revenants that came in after me, they were the revenants I killed earlier, so hopefully we won't see any revenants spawning in. That's actually what surprised me in this part. I thought they were spawning in, you know, just normally, but no. Those revenants were actually from the previous area. And yes, revenants are the worst thing to ever exist in video game history, as you saw. Because the revenant was the only thing that actually killed me, as you saw. Because revenants and their homing projectile are cancerous tumors, as you saw. Oh, Archviles galore, as you saw. Great design. I bet there's two on the other side, right? Oh, maybe not. Actually, that wasn't that bad. Okay. I thought I was going to get attacked by... I thought I was going to get two Archviles here, another two Archviles coming out of here, and then I thought there was another place here with two more Archviles. And yeah, I just noticed that apparently Fire Rainbow isn't actually a texture. Apparently it's a Doom WOD, so... Yeah, maybe sometime in the future, huh? Hopefully it's not a slaughtery mess of garbage. Save scum, cause fuck this WOD. Can he actually get out of the center? Or is he stuck in there? I really hope he's stuck in there. Just watch, there's a T-fraggable. Way to kill him. I need to go counterclockwise. No, clockwise. Counterclockwise is fucking me up. Wait, did he go out? Wait, what happened? Oh, he did come out. So apparently he can come out of that. Go figure. Yeah, you spin me right round. You spin me right around the map, right around like a fetid piece of diarrhea in the toilet as it's flushing down into the sewer. There. There's my modified version. This area would be so much better if this entire middle section was gone. This middle section is the worst part. Because it's all the splash damage, as you saw. Hey, he's dead. And I had 8 rounds left. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting him to die. I was expecting to run out of plasma ammo. And... what the fuck? Really? This tiny fucking rectangle is... wow. Fucking mappers, man. Fucking mappers. Did you see that? That tiny little rectangle is pain sector. Unbelievable. I swear, I'm fucking surrounded by amateur garbage brain damage fucktard mappers. It's like assholes, you know? In Spaceballs, except they're all Doom mappers. Next thing I'll say, who the fuck made that man a mapper? And they'll be like, sorry, sir, we're trying our best. And it's like, who's he? He's an asshole, sir. I know that. What's his name? That's his name, sir. Asshole. Major mapper asshole. And his cousin? He's an asshole too, sir. Piece of shit mapper. Dumb cunt monkey fuck. X-Files music again. Yay! Hooray, because we, you know. Oh, and look, 2112. So 2112. So it's backwards. It's the same backwards as it is forwards. You see? I did a thing. You know that backwards is forwards thing? I did the thing. Containment protocol. By now, you've acclimated to the acrid stench of the corpus, to where the air in rooms left untouched leaves you almost nauseated. You expertly juke about the treacherous Tyrian pink, your feet sure as you descend deeper into the core. The far walls of the room ahead flicker that unmistakable ruddy purple. You step closer, hand tumultuously knocking on the placeramic. The hollow knock, a reply offering a pledge of authenticity. What the fuck is this big brain language? But you saw it. Saw that horrible color. Just how deep in the belly are you? Ass vomit deep, probably. Wow, look at all those no first sides. So this is map 12. Get ready for a shitload of fuck, I tell you. Oh, look, it's tryhard map. Biz the piece of shiz map, I think. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Biz map. Ah, looks like there's finally a bunch of ammo, which is nice. Unlike that last map where it had no ammo pretty much half the time. This map looks tryhardy, but thankfully it doesn't look horrendously tryhardy. So I'm hoping that Biz, the piece of shiz, actually knew when to quit and dialed it down a bit, you know? Instead of making an hour-and-a-half fucktard level, only made like a 40-minute level or something. That's what I'm hoping. I mean, you know, I won't hold my breath because I'm pretty sure that's not the case, but you never know, you know? Ugh, I was trying to get that Kako corpse to hit the... That's why Revenants are the worst cancer to ever exist in history of histories. I can't stress enough how bad Revenants are. Nah, you bought all the X-Files on Blu-ray? Hell yeah. I want to buy all the X-Files on Blu-ray, but they're stupid expensive. They're like $250 fucking dollars where I live. Yeah, $250 for all the X-Files on Blu-ray. I like the new Call of Duty Warzone season. What makes you think I would ever play Call of Duty Warzone in multiplayer, though? I mean, you have about as much chance of me playing Call of Duty in multiplayer as you have of me playing fucking Fortnite or PUBG. There's no way I would ever play Call of Duty multiplayer. Not in this lifetime or any other. I would rather eat out a fetid, mancubus, rotten asshole than play Call of Duty in multiplayer. Yeah, I know. Well, I didn't know, but that's not enough to make me want to play multiplayer, though. I mean, Bruce Campbell is cool. Spawn is cool as well. Skeletor is cool. But that's still not enough. You could put them in Dead by Daylight or fucking Evil Dead multiplayer game and I still wouldn't play it. You could put literally fucking Doom Guy. Literally Doom Guy. And I still wouldn't play that fetid diarrhea. So yeah. You'd have to pay me tons of money to want to play that multiplayer. Tons of money. No matter who's in there. It could literally be the hottest fucking e-girl ever in existence and I still wouldn't play it. You got it all on DVD, roughly $30. Yeah, Bunker, same. I have all the X-Files seasons on DVD, but I want to upgrade them to Blu-ray. But the problem is, fucking $250. So yeah. You gave about 200, Finch? That's still quite expensive, though. Even 200. If it was about 100, if it's about $100 Canadian, or you know, 150 at most, I'd probably be okay with it. But 250 is like fuck off. You know? There is no way I'd pay 250 for the entire series. Remember when those 3D movies back in the day were stupidly expensive? You would see the normal version of the movie for about $15 to $20, and then the fucking 3D version is like $40 or more. Literally double to triple the price of the actual 2D non-3D version of the movie. Like, what the actual fuck was that trash, right? Imagine paying double the price just to get a 3D version of a movie. Ridiculous how those fucking corporate garbage dump diarrhea idiots thought people would actually pay double price just for 3D. 60 to 70 US for 4K movies all the time? Well, you must be a rich bitch. That's probably why. Paying 60 to 70 USD for 4K movies is... ugh. I would say that's still better than spending it on e-girls, but still. Probably just as expensive. You don't smoke or drink either? Yeah, neither do I. Well, only socially I drink, but... Is there a technique to upscale 4x3 to 16x9 or 16x10? No, Bunker. Unfortunately, no. There's one way to do it that all the movie companies do. They crop it. So they literally cut off an entire inch off the top and the bottom, and then they stretch the sides. So you're actually cropping it. You're not getting true 16x9. You're actually getting less view than 4x3. And the thing is, the Dragon Ball Z Blu-ray collection actually did that. So the Dragon Ball Z Blu-ray collection that came out a little while ago, you know, like those seasons that came out between 2014 to whatever, to like 2020 or something. Those Dragon Ball Z seasons were actually cropped. They took the 4x3 image, sliced off top and the bottom, and stretched the sides to fake a 16x9. But it's vertical minus. So you're actually getting vertical minus, which is awful. I would rather have 4x3 than a cropped 16x9, where you actually lose the screen space. Or, you know, lose the picture. Yeah, running out of kidneys and livers. Finch is constantly selling organs on the black market. And the funny thing is, it's probably not even Finch's organs. Finch probably kidnaps hobos off the street, right? And puts them in a ice bath, unconscious, and then next thing they know, they wake up with organ missing. That's how Finch makes all that money. At least the mystery has been solved now. Yeah, that's why you have a tub, exactly. Now I know why you can afford all those super expensive things. Makes perfect sense. Yes, Bunker. Because there's no alternative. That's the worst part. You either buy them or go fuck yourself. There's no alternative, and it sucks. There was actually a Kickstarter that happened where I think it was the same company that released the regular ones on Blu-ray. They released the 4x3 version of all the seasons on Blu-ray, but you would only be able to get it through a Kickstarting campaign, and it was exclusive to like 1,000 copies. So you'd have to be the first 1,000 people. So it was kind of fucked. Oh man. Of course it'd be a fucking art. Ugh. Okay, good. This is borderlining Sunlust gimmick garbage. At least it's not as bad, but still. It's borderlining Sunlust gimmick garbage now. And to actually hit the Hell Knight. Organ harvesting by day, hot tub stream by night. Best way to pay the bills, right? But yeah, it'd be nice to have the X-Files series in Blu-ray quality. Although, I could get them another way, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more, say no more. And that's probably what I'm going to do, because fuck paying $250. If it was $100, flat out $100, I'd have no problem. But those fucking corporate sleazeball, scum-sucking pieces of absolute anal shit turd waffle diuretic jizz fucking charge like literally 10 times more than it's actually worth. I mean, if it was $10 per season, you know? And that entire collection, like you have, what, there's like 12 or 13 seasons, right? So $10 per season. I think that would be a fair price for Blu-ray quality, $10 per season. So you'd be paying like $130 if it's 13 seasons. Ooh, that looks like a terrible room. What might he be talking about? I don't have an idea. Blah. This area is under construction. Ah. I will be grabbing the purple balls. Yeah, 220 gigs remux. I'm not going to get the remux. I'm just going to get the rips. You know? I'm going to rip and tear them demon buttholes. Know what I mean? Fuck the remuxes. Remuxes are fucking stupid sizes. But yeah, there's no way I... no way. Not for 220 gigs. I could probably get just as good quality for like 50 to 60 gigs, you know? And you wouldn't be able to tell the difference unless you were a hardcore video file. You'd have to be hardcore. You know? Oh, boners. Oh, good. I have no cell ammo. Don't you just love these fucking mappers artificially making the maps more difficult by starving you out of certain ammo types? Yeah. Welcome to Shit Garbage Doom Mappers 101. Artificially starving you out of ammo just to make it artificially more difficult. Because pretty much the only ammo you get is shotgun and chain gun. This late in the fucking WAD, and you basically get shotgun and chain gun 90% of the time. Because, you know, fucktard mappers. I can't stress that enough, how bad and brain damaged these fucktard mappers are. Especially when they do garbage like this. Just stay in this corner and just shoot rockets at the tankier enemies. My favorite thing in shitty garbage Doom wads is when these fucktard piece of garbage mappers decide on the last couple of levels to starve you out of everything that would warrant you to use the BFG, you know? It's like if you were playing the original Ultimate Doom or Doom 2, and on the last 3 or 4 levels, they decided, hey, we're going to force the player only to use shotgun ammo and nothing else. Yeah, just imagine how much fun people would be having when all they get... Oh my god, I fucking hate the cancerous tumor. Fucking revacunts. Literally fucking worst fucking cancer to ever exist in history. I honestly cannot stress enough how cancerous of a tumor the Revenants are. I don't actually have that enabled, Bunker. I have a feeling that's part of the... That's part of this WAD, Bunker. I don't actually have the BRZ enabled. Nah, you're a hardcore video file. But yeah, I have a feeling it's because... See, the thing is, this WAD, they did kind of like a palette change. They kind of washed out the enemy textures, like the sprites. So the sprites are kind of washed out color-wise. And that's probably why there's a white outline on everything. But yeah, I do not have any filters enabled. So, whatever it is, it's part of this WAD. It's probably, like I said, it's probably because of how when they washed out the sprite textures and the outlines were still the normal colors. And so the outline is the normal color, but when they washed out the sprite colors, it kind of left in a weird outline, kind of like a cell-shaded sort of outline. Yeah, I can see on the rockets. And the shotgun ammo, basically everywhere. Even these Mancubis, you see? But all I know is it's part of this WAD. I actually commented on that, Bunker, at the very beginning when we started the very first level of this WAD. How it's weird how everything has an outline. I'm gonna save again, because fuck this WAD. I bet there's gonna be an arch file somewhere, too. Ammo starvation for the good weapons is always the funnest part of any WAD. Any fun Doom WAD. Really. I'll be glad when I'm done this WAD, because then we can go on to the true main show of the stream. The primary focus of the stream is the next DBP, because it's spooky themed, you know? It's horror themed. Fucking Revacunts. Fucking Revacunts! Don't you just love when they can fucking magically survive 4 shotgun blasts at point blank because fucking garbage RNG. Oh, I'm so angry. Any other enemy I'm fine with, but the fucking Revenants. Jesus. I'd be fine with the Archviles. It's the fucking Revenants I despise more than anything. Even the Archvile resurrecting all these enemies in the room would be better than one fucking Revenant. I mean, minus that Revenant, of course, because that's the one that came into the room from outside. But the point is that all the enemies being resurrected by the Archvile would pale in comparison to a bunch of Revenants. Revenants are 1,000 times worse than that garbage. I can't stress enough. Where the fuck are the switches? I did flip a switch, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. This a switch? No. I really hate Biz. Makes the worst maps ever. And it's not the fact that the maps are the worst, as in designed horribly. It's the fact that this fucktard is a piece of shit tryhard. That's the problem. This fucktard is such a psycho tryhard dumbass that they don't know when to fucking quit and make an hour to 2 hour plus map. If this piece of shiz actually only made 40-minute maps, I would be completely fine with them. It's the fact that this fucktard doesn't know when to stop and keeps making 1 hour to 2 hour fucking tryhard maps. And that's the worst part. That's why this mapper is so awful. Maybe this dumbass mapper will learn one day that bigger is not better. At least I hope, you know, so that we can actually play good DBPs. You know what the best thing about the next DBP is? Biz doesn't exist on the next one, only as a playtester, so yay! We don't have to worry about piece of shit try hard maps in the next DBP. So I can play it happily with my custom Brutal D. Hopefully it'll be fun for me. I guess we'll soon see, right? Yeah, Blackhead's mom. Make different saves? Why? You feel I will burn very much? You mean with Archviles? Oh, I hear Archies. The only way I'd ever make a different save is if there were 2 separate levels and one was a secret exit or an alternate ending or something like that. And even so, worst case, if worst came to worst, I would always have the beginning level save to fall back on thanks to Jeezy Doom, you know? I see secret. I really hope this map is not a try-hard fucktard 1.5 hour map. Oh, well, I guess we find out how big this horrible map is. Oh my god. Actually, you know, it's terrible, but it's not terrible, you know? It's awful and it's try-hardy, but it might not be 1.5 hour try-hardy. Like, it doesn't look 1.5 hour try-hard. And I'm fine as long as it's not over 45 minutes try-hardy. Or, you know, slaughter spam with 9 fucking switches like Zeppelin Armada, where you're literally in the same arena for an hour and a fucking half going through tedium. after tedium. Love how that pinky was zigzagging through my through my crossfire. Maybe the next map. I mean, I guess we'll find out. I'm looking forward to it, especially when you say it's Crazy Psycho, because I'm usually, whenever you say it's Crazy Psycho, I'm like, it's not that bad. Seems to be more difficult for you than it is for me. Probably because you're using no mouse look like a fucking purist. And probably auto aim, right? Unless you don't use that. Today's special. Venusian? Okay, Venusian pizza. I was trying to figure out how to pronounce that in my head. Because it's Venus, like Venus, the planet Venus. Venusian pizza. I thought maybe Venezuelan pizza, but no. God, I hate Red Bull. Yeah, keyboard only. Out of order. See, your mom was in there, Bunker. Look, it's out of order because she shat all the purple goo everywhere, see? It came out of the freaking vents, man. She shat it into the toilet and it sprayed out of the walls and the vents and everything. Fested everywhere. Can I go up the bar stool? No. Is this a shooty? No. I wish I could open this. Any shooty thingies? Didn't we hear this song today? They all kind of meld together at this point. I pretty much don't even listen to the songs anymore. I kind of zone out. So, yeah. I mean, it's possible. I don't think I've ever heard two of the exact same song in a fan-made Doomwad, though. So, or a repeat, I should say. In the same Doomwad. Hey, Real Smith. What if air came out of boobs instead of milk? Then it would be like having to deal with your granny, Real Smith. You know? When you're trying to squeeze the granny nip and it's a bunch of dust and air spraying out. Wait. Oh, that's how you do it. Well, that was easy.
That's right.
Yeah, air or helium. Babies could fly.
That's right.
Wait, how do I get out of here now? Hello? You let me in, but you won't let me out. Hello? What the oh. Can you make the switch a little bit bigger? Like fucking hell. You'd need a magnifying glass to see half of these switches. Yeah, float. Like Georgie.
Hello, Georgie. Aw, what's the matter, bucko? Don't you want a balloon? Oh, yes, Georgie. Hey, float.
Apparently, I must have swallowed a balloon. Because fuck. That somehow destroyed my voice. Jeez. Save again. You know, I'm fine with everything except boners. I was fine and then I saw the boners, you know? I was like, nope, fuck that shit. And I don't mean like the way your mom does. I mean like, fuck it, as in, you know, get the fuck out. I really hope the Revenants are stuck up there, so they can't come down here. That'd be fucking perfect, it would. Yes, you'll float too. I hear an Archvile. I see a Pain Elemental. I see a meatball bitch bastard. You think the splash damage would kill the Pain Elemental, but no. Alright, are the... Yeah, the Archviles were stuck. Hooray! And I think so is the... Wait, did I say Archviles? See, my brain's so fucked by Revenants and Archviles that I literally confused the two. Yeah, Revenants are stuck, and the Archvile is also stuck, so that's a win-win for me. I mean, this couldn't have been a better outcome if you tried, you know? When the Boners and the Archviles are stuck and can't get close to you, then it's always a good day. It's only ever a bad day when the Archvile is a piece of shit, annoying asshole and keeps dodging your fucking rocket. Adam's family? What is a man? Yeah.
What is a Doom guy? A miserable pile of shit mappers.
Good grief, there's still a whole bunch more of this area left to go. I hate that try-hard. And you see, Biz is such a fucktard monkey cunt that he literally did the fucking thing that you should never do in Doom, where the enemies just poof into existence like a cut and paste. Like they didn't appear out of the ground, they didn't teleport in, no, they just poofed into existence like a jump scare. That's how you know Biz is such a fucking garbage dump tumor of a mapper. Because a fucking cunt can't even properly spawn in fucking enemies. Like, honestly. This fucking tryhard is so insecure about his mapping skills that he literally has to fucking go insane on the size of the maps. Like, literally outdo every other mapper in the WOD because they're so fucking tryhard and insecure. It's incredible. Everybody else is making 30-minute maps, and this fucktard has to make a 1.5 to 2 hour map just to, you know, outdo everyone else, just to make themselves feel better because they're so pathetic. Honestly. There's no other reason why you would make a 2-hour map in a map set with 30-minute maps. Like, seriously. Hey, Timifer. The hell am I even? Am I going? I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Ah, I shot the column. I she-at the column. That is not what I expected behind that box. I expected just an imp. That's why I pulled out the chain gun. Nah, this looks fun. I mean, it was until the last 2 maps. So, yeah. Fun up until the last 2 maps. And then it just turned into dog shit tedium. And tryhards out the ass. Thankfully, this is the only mapper that normally likes to do this tryhard garbage, so if I can get this garbage map over with sooner rather than later, it will be good to go and it'll be smooth sailing for the rest of this WOD. Yeah, Real Smith. It's more like bad mappers. So it's not really bad maps. It's more like bad mappers. Every WOD has some bad mappers. And they completely bog down and fuck up the flow of an otherwise good WOD with their garbage mapping skills. Or they're too tedious. Like, in this fucktard's regard, it's not the map that's bad. It's just that it's too massive and tedious. That's the main issue. Guess I'll pick this up now. Although I probably could have picked it up later. Fuck it. I'll save again. You're waiting the end of the map? You want to see my reaction? You mean it's going to get more tryhardy? Hey, at least they're giving me rockets. Yeah, this is the type of garbage I normally hate. Being forced to fight extremely tiny areas like this. And they give you rocket launchers. See, this is the gimmick garbage. I fucking despise gimmick garbage. Why don't I have ammo? Well, you know what? Ha! Get fucked, shit garbage dump tard mapper. Yeah, how do you like me now? Fucking got Archvile jump behind. Now I can fucking cheese your garbage dump tumor map. You fucktard piece of shit garbage biz. See, this is what I'm talking about. Biz is such a piece of anal diarrhea that the fucktard can't even make good maps to save his pathetic life. I'll actually take the Archvile jump back to safety. It helped me. Yeah, pro strats, right? Unintentional pro strats. Have I ever spoken to Biz? No, and I hope I never do. I would literally ban that piece of shit from my channel. Because I hate them so much. As a mapper, not as a human being. As a human being, they're probably okay. But as a mapper, they are a literal piece of garbage. Only as a Doom mapper. And possibly any other video game mapper. Basically, anything they do that's mapping related of any way, shape, or form, that's when they're a piece of garbage. So yeah. Only in regards to anything creative that they do. It's actually funny because one other Doom streamer on Twitch who comes to this channel sometimes actually tried to get Biz to come here by tagging them. But I know enough about Twitch to know that tagging a person does not work. You don't actually get an indication that you've been tagged in another channel. It doesn't work like that. That's not how Twitch works. This isn't Twitter or fucking YouTube where you get a mention or a tag or some bullshit. Twitch does not work like that. So yeah, you don't get tagged. Tagging and bagging. At least I know what their real Twitch name is, though. Hey, Akira. The Romero. It'd be nice to get Romero in here. You want to know a fun little story from the past, back in 2015? I actually contacted Romero on Twitter, asking if he'd come to my stream and watch me play Daikatana. Yeah. And he actually liked and responded, saying that he would come and watch me play Daikatana if I were to stream it and chat. Unfortunately, that day never happened. Romero seems cool, though. I don't like his gratuitous overuse of pain sectors, but Romero's cool. He's kind of hippie cool, you know? With his long, flowing hair and his painted nails. He kind of reminds me of a hippie. He's like a smoke weed type of hippie. 420 blaze it. But yeah, I even had American McGee come to my stream once No joke. A long, long time ago, back when I played Alice, also in 2015. So that was pretty cool. Nah. Hey, Vamp. Yeah, you remember that, right? You were actually there that long since that time. Those were actually the good old days of Twitch, right? Twitch wasn't a manifested nightmare like it is now. Did you see what I did there with your name? Bam. Twitch is now a nightmare of e-girl manifestations. You see what I did there? You remember finding me when I was looking, when you were looking for Ocarina of Time? Yeah. Sandy coming off like somewhat cool and interesting guy only makes some of the most sadistic shit you've played in official games. Yeah, Zettabyte, it's kind of like Biz here, you know? And some of these Doom mappers. Some of the Doom mappers that make these fan-made WODs literally fucking probably idolize Sandy Peterson. So it doesn't surprise me, you know? They probably just have a literal fucking niche in their house or apartment. Kind of like a worship station for Sandy Peterson. Save again. Yeah, this looks like a fuckfest. Notice how it's rockets again. Always rockets. I have a feeling enemies are going to attack me from behind now. Oh god, boners galore. I just walked right into that. Holy boners, Batman. Oh, I'm trying to dodge one, but I get hit by all the others. So annoying. Great mapping design 101 by fucktard shit cunts. Literal fucktard shit cunts. Ugh, so annoying. Fucking terrible maps. This is the definition of tedium. Garbage maps made by garbage mappers. It's like,
Oh, we're gonna fucking make the map so it only has rocket launcher ammo everywhere, and then we're gonna make the player fight in fucking close quarters combat like a fucking brain damaged fucktard, cause I'm a good mapper, her.
that's what I assume Biz talks like. I just made what I think as an impersonation of Biz, the fucktard mapper, making this garbage map. There's no excuse for making garbage like this, honestly. Like, it's like, seriously, every single fucking garbage dump map from these garbage dump mappers is like, hey, let's just fucking close quarters combat the fucktard player and make it so that, you know, we only give the player rocket launcher ammo and nothing else. And then we just spam fuck revenants in tight close quarters areas. Because that's good map design, ladies and gentlemen. That's competent map design by fucking garbage mappers. Is literally rocket launcher only, spam slaughtery hordes of enemies, and close quarters tight hallways. Literally fucking garbage dump tumor mappers MO 101. I've seen so many of these garbage dump fucking Sunlust knockoff piece of shit maps to, you know, cure cancer. That's how many I've seen. I'd be a millionaire for every fucking garbage map I played that was literally rocket launcher gimmick in close quarters with with slaughtery spam. I'd be a fucking millionaire just getting $1 per every map I play that's like this. It's literally nothing new, and these fucktard mappers think it's actually a challenge. They think it's actually a fair challenge to fucking just force the player into using rocket launcher only in tight close quarters stuff. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with these dumb mappers? Like, honestly. Must have been a Sandy thing, right? Maybe Sandy came up with the concept of super tight quarters and rocket launcher only spam fuck you with enemies everywhere. I don't know. Yeah, spawn in a trench coat. But yeah, I'm just so annoyed by that gimmick. If there's one thing I hate more in all of video gamedom, it's stupid, bullshit, brain damage, fucktard piece of garbage dump gimmicks. I hate gimmick garbage. And this borderlines gimmick garbage, forcing the player only to be able to use rocket launcher ammo, because if they use anything else, they would just get, especially if it was a pistol start, you know? And they wouldn't have anything else. Luckily, I don't pistol start, so I have the plasma rifle, but if you were pistol starting and you did not have the plasma rifle or anything like that, you know? Just imagine only having the super shotgun and a rocket launcher, and you had to fight massive 500 slaughter spam of archviles and revenants. Ugh. And all you get is a pistol and a rocket launcher. Have fun with that. Warning, save your game. Oh, so that's what this is, huh? So that's why they said that, huh? Is this going to be hardcore slaughter spam in a time limit? Is that what this is? This isn't self-destruct, is it? This might be a self-destruct thing where you have to run out the exit before the thing explodes. In that case, I guess I'll actually save on a separate save. Especially if it's time limit. I'm not a stranger to this type of gimmick, because I've literally seen this exact gimmick in other WODs. Like, I can't tell you how many Doom WODs I've literally seen with the self-destruct gimmick at the end, where you have to rush to the end while a whole bunch of enemies spawn in. In fact, I think one of the Doom WODs I played last year had the exact same gimmick. There was a bomb. I think I had to disable the bomb and I had to run. I can't remember what WOD that was, but I do remember there was a WOD that had that. So yeah, it's probably indeed a time limit gimmick. And that's how I know, because I've done this before. See, Cthulhu, I've literally done everything a Doom mapper can possibly throw at me. Yeah, there's literally nothing Doom mappers can do that I have not seen. So yeah, we made a backup save just in case. Warning, save your game, cause this map about to get really shitty, comrade. Class 4 invasive foreign organism detected. Push to initiate containment protocol. This station will self-destruct in 6 minutes. Press button again to confirm. Danger! Will Robinson, danger! Sequence activated. Follow flashing red lights to nearest exit. And a bunch of cybers too, right? I'm not even gonna bother fighting anything. I'm just gonna BFG spam fuck. Oh, of course you fucking get that shot at. Birdie. Birdie. Fuck this WOD. Damn spoiler. Run away, not today. Lots of slaughter spam everywhere. Blah, blah, blah. Why is my BFG not fire? Because it's stupid. Wow, I magically have 10 HP just out of nowhere. See ya, Lady Bast. Have a good one. Yeah, this map is so horrendously cancerous and tumorous beyond human comprehension that there is actually a time limit on this map. There is literally a time limit. No joke. You have to get to the end of this map in a set time limit or it just auto kills you. Welcome to brain damage, fucktard, whore pieces of trash, cancerous tumor mappers at the absolute core. This mapper seriously needs to be canceled forever. Like super canceled. This whore fuck should be fucking canceled from Doom forever. Like honestly, there is no excuse for garbage tumors like this. Like, it really is that bad. Like, you wonder what these fucking whores were thinking when they made this trash map. Like, how stupidly brain damaged do you actually have to be of a human being? Like, seriously, think about it. How shit garbage do you have to be as a cancerous tumor of a mapper to actually think this is good map? Like, this is literally the worst cancer. I'm going to give this like a 0 out of 10 because this is the worst fucking DBP I've ever played in my fucking life. All because of Biz. Did you know Biz absolutely ruins stuff? Biz is literal fucking cancer. Biz is literal fucking cancer, ladies and gentlemen. I honestly wish with all my soul that this fuck whore Biz would get canceled out of the Doom community. Literally the worst mapper to ever exist in history. I can't stress that enough. Like literally the worst cancer ever created. Ugh. Like, this is literally the worst mapping I've ever seen in my life. This actually makes every other DBP seem 1,000 times worse. Better. This is worse than 1,000... Pretty much, this is 1,000 times worse than any other DBP to ever exist in history. This is literally the worst DBP of all time. Yeah, exactly, Cthulhu. This is literally cancerous cancer. Like, I'm telling you, I can't stress enough how Biz needs to be fucking canceled. Literally fucking canceled out of the Doom community. Because Biz is the one that's literally ruining these WODs. The only fucking whore mapper that's ruining these WODs. I'm not even joking. Like, I've enjoyed pretty much most of these other maps until fucktard whore Biz. And then literally the worst tumor to ever exist. I literally cannot stress enough how bad Biz is. Like, I wish the Doom community wasn't so brain damaged fucking whores. That way they would fucking see that Biz is literally the worst thing to ever exist in Doom and literally kick that fucktard whore out of the Doom community. Like, honestly. And all the mappers that like to do this trash should be kicked out of the fucking Doom community. Like, there's no excuse for this stupid garbage. Like, this isn't Doom. This isn't fucking Doom, you fucking whores. This isn't fucking Doom at all. This is fucking brain damage, fucktard whore garbage cancer. That's what this is. This is not Doom. Okay? This isn't fucking Doom, you stupid fucking garbage mappers. Like, you just slaughter spam the player and literally nothing. Just fucking slaughter spam fuck whore fest. Like, that's all this is just slaughter spam whore fest. It's ridiculous. It's beyond AIDS. It's beyond every cancerous tumor that could ever possibly exist all at once combined together. What the fuck is wrong with you, you fucking whore mappers? Seriously. Like, what the actual fuck is wrong with your pathetic brains? Like, I can't stress enough, what in the actual fucking hell is wrong with you? Like, seriously, did somebody severely hurt you or abuse you as a child? Because there's no excuse for this garbage. Like, these fucking mappers were probably abused as children somehow. Because there's literally no excuse for something this awful. They must have been severely abused as kids. Maybe they were the kid that got bullied in school, you know? That's what I think. I think these are the horror mappers that got bullied in school. Because there's literally no excuse for trash like this. Like, this is the worst cancer I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, doomed in school, exactly. Oh my god, I literally can't get out in time. That's how bad this WAD is. This WAD is so fucking horribly bad that I can't get out of this fucking whore fest of tumor. Like, it's literally so bad that the mapper doesn't even give you enough cell ammo. And then they slaughter spam whore fest the player. Like, they just literally slaughter spam whore fest. That's all this is. Yeah, Finch. It's almost like that, right? Like, this is the worst cancerous map design to ever exist in human history, by the way. I need to make that clear. And look, I got magically hit, even though the archvile was not anywhere to be seen and I was hiding behind cover. But, you know, fucking brain damage horror mappers literally couldn't make a good map if it was literally shitting out of their fucking pitiful asses. Worst mappers to ever exist in history of humankind. Notice how all the ammo I need is in behind hordes of enemies? Yeah, please, for the love of everything, please ban that piece of shit garbage dump tumor fucking Biz from Doom. Like, seriously, for the love of all things Doom, ban that piece of garbage Biz from the fucking Doom community. You're ruining the DBP series by keeping that fucking tumor cancer mapper around. Seriously, 40 ounce. Fucking ban that piece of garbage Biz from the community. I never want to see that piece of brain damage whore Biz ever in a DBP ever again in my life. Like, I can't stress enough how that fucking whore is ruining these WADs like you couldn't imagine. Literally ruining them beyond all comprehension. Like, I was enjoying it. I was literally enjoying this WAD, and this one fuck whore mapper, this one piece of garbage fucking pathetic excuse of a human being literally ruined the entire fucking WAD with this one map. Literally ruined. Do you know how skilled you have to be at literally fucking ruining something so badly? Like, think about that. Think about how bad you have to be of a human being and a mapper to actually ruin a good WAD with just one fucking level. Like, think about that. Ugh. Hopefully I'm making decent time. I still have to figure out the stupid red key whore door. Ugh. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, I play this diuretic cancer so you never have to. Just remember that. I suffer so you don't have to play this trash tumor garbage. You're welcome. Yeah, 40 ounce kick Biz out. Ban Biz from ever making Doom maps. Ever. From any community project. Ever. Let that fucktard whore Biz make his own garbage WAD so nobody will ever play that trash. Don't fucking taint a good Doom WAD with that garbage whore Biz's garbage stained map. Like, honestly, Biz alone ruined the entire DBP series. I want you to be clear. Biz ruined the DBP series. Oh, of course, that fucking cyber cunt whore is not dead. Only in this fuck whore's levels would the cyber not be dead. Ugh. At this point, I'm not even surprised anymore. Maps are so fucking cancerous. These maps are cancer. These maps are cancer. These maps are fucking garbage dump cancer. Ay, ay, ay. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you a fucktard way of ruining a good wad. Courtesy of the piece of fucking whore garbage shiz named Biz. The worst mapper to ever exist in all of Doom history. Yeah, I miss some monster. You don't even have enough time to kill them all. That's the thing. I don't think it's even humanly possible to kill them all. Possibly bunker. Who knows? You make save loads on this map like you've never done before. It was very bad. Yeah, Cthulhu. I'm sure you can understand that this map is absolute dregs of humanity garbage. Like, this map literally deserves to be flushed down a diarrhea-stained toilet without a shadow of a doubt. This map should have been canceled right off the bat. This map should be deleted out of existence. Biz should be kicked off the internet, never to be seen or heard from ever again, and everybody else would be happy. Yeah. Even fucking super shitcake tactics, craptics, was better. I'm starting to miss super shitcake craptics maps. Because Biz is 1,000 times worse. Biz is like Cupcake Tactics, but over 9,000. Deus Nano. You know, this isn't even the worst fucking map. This isn't even the last fucking map, is what I meant to say. Not the worst fucking map. That was the worst fucking map. But I'm trying to say is this is not even the last map. That should have been the last map. But no, it's still going, ladies and gentlemen. This wad is still fucking going. Like, I literally can't fucking believe this horse piece of shit is still fucking going. Ugh. No, Pulpy, it's not. Thankfully, Biz, the piece of garbage, only made one map in this DBP. So thankfully, it should be better. It may be slaughtery, it may not be. Who knows? But yeah, thank you so much, Blackhead, for the 65-month resub. Can we get tons of hearts in chat? Really appreciate it, Blackhead. Thank you so much for being awesome. Absolutely means a lot. Yeah. And welcome, Blackhead. I saw it, but I had to finish my rant first. But yeah, I did see your resub. I was just on a rant, like a hardcore rant, and it needed to be stated that Biz is the worst thing since Revenant. Biz is like the Revenant of Doom mappers. Yeah, you remember how the Revenants are the worst thing to ever be created in human history? Well, Biz is the worst mapper to ever be in human history. Yeah. So yeah, Biz is like the Revenant of Doom mappers. Yeah, Blackhead. Hey, Zviadi. But yeah, at least thankfully we're done with the piece of shiz Biz map. And like I say, most of these maps I enjoy, and then Biz comes out of nowhere and ruins the entire fucking wad with one map. Like, it's legendary. It's legendary how bad this mapper is. And it's even more legendary that these fucking Doomer board idiots can't see that Biz is literally ruining the DBP series. Like, fucking kick him out of the fucking Doomer boards crew. Honestly. Seriously. He's fucking ruining it. Ugh. Literally one mapper in existence ruins the entire series for everyone else. I'm sure this map is 1,000 times better. Just, like, it doesn't even matter how slaughtery this gets. The fact that there's no time limit is basically 1,000 times better already, just because of no time limit. I mean, to be fair, that last part, if it wasn't for that timer with that stupid garbage gimmick of, oh, self-destruct stupid garbage by stupid mapper, then that last map probably wouldn't have been so atrocious beyond human comprehension. It was the timer that ruined it. Because, you know, brain damage fucktard mappers, ladies and gentlemen. When you let brain damage fucktard mappers make maps in your WAD, that's what's going to happen. You're going to get horrendously awful fucking ideas. Like, let's put a fucking timer on a slaughter map. Yeah, let's put a fucking 6-minute timer on a slaughter map where you need at least 8 to 10 minutes to get through because you're just slaughter spammed by huge amounts of enemies. What could go wrong? Seriously, what could go wrong? Containment field ruptured. Yeah, like the fucking brain of that fucking garbage mapper from the previous level. Biz has his fucking containment ruptured. Diarrhea sprayed everywhere. Yeah, timer is the worst idea. Like, if there are certain mechanics in Doom that should be banned out of existence, the timer. Timed levels should be banned out of existence from all Doom WADs ever. There are certain Doom mechanics that should never exist, ever. And that was one of them. And that map probably wouldn't have been the worst thing if it wasn't for that timer. The timer literally ruined that map. The slaughter spam, I've done slaughter spam exactly like that before. It's nothing new. Literally nothing new. The timer is what ruined it all. Oh, this is not good. I just got to get Cyber to fight with the Revenants. I'm going to save here just in case. I want to give this map a little bit of bonus points. Or not this map, this WAD. I want to give this map a bit of bonus points because pretty much all the maps before Biz's piece of garbage were okay. Like, they weren't terrible. Some of them at the beginning were actually really fun. Generic as fuck, but they were fun, you know? Unlike Biz's maps that are never fun. Ever. They're just the most tedious fucking... Wow, I got stuck on the fucking geometry of the door. I literally got stuck on the fucking door. Rocket launcher in tight close quarters. Yeah, I guess I'll use rocket. But yeah, even this isn't as bad as that garbage Biz map. I'm honest when I say I've never seen such cancer since Sunlust. It's almost as if Biz is trying to make maps identical to the worst levels in Sunlust. Like the most garbagiest tumor levels in Sunlust. And Biz is basically fucking taking Sunlust as their idol, you know? The idol of Doom mapping. Not only that, but it's like, hey, what if we made a slaughter spam fuckfest map that was super gimmicky and had a time limit, and let's make the map so fucking huge that it feels like a 1.5 to 2 hour map. Even if it's a 40-minute map, it'll feel like an hour and a half because it's pure tedium beyond belief, and you'd rather be watching paint dry. You would rather be scrubbing the floor with a toothbrush rather than play that garbage map. And that's when you know, ladies and gentlemen, that it's a really awful, cancerous map. Because if it was a fun map, time would fly by. You know, you'd be enjoying it, time would fly by. But if it's a map where you keep saying to yourself, is it over yet? Is it over yet? Then you end up with tedium. When time goes so slowly that only 5 to 10 minutes have passed and it feels like an hour has passed. Yeah. Welcome to tedium. Welcome to Slaughterfest maps. Good grief. I wish they would get rid of the slaughter spam in my DBPs. I miss the good old days of DBP when it wasn't just slaughter spam fucktard fest everywhere. And also, guess what? If you were pistol starting this map, you wouldn't have a BFG. So they slaughter spam fuckfest you and only give you a rocket launcher because, you know, competent mappers, ladies and gentlemen. Because that's what you want in Doom. You want to play a map where you have to fight slaughter spam fucktard amounts of enemies and they only give you rocket launcher and nothing else. Because that's the funnest part of any Doom experience, is just slaughter spam and rocket launcher only. Welcome to Doom. Go fuck yourself. Literally gimmick garbage in a nutshell. Bad mapping 101. Yeah, hacking didn't help. You think you've remembered what's going on next? As long as it's not a timed garbage. Probably is, though. Hopefully it's not a timed garbage. If it's not a timed garbage, I'm fine. No matter how slaughtery it gets, I played worse. Like Sunlust, for example. There is nothing that could be worse than Sunlust. Nothing. I choose not to believe it. I refuse your reality and substitute my own. And I refuse to believe there is no WOD in existence worse than Sunlust, ever, in all of creation. Unless there's a Sunlust 2. If there's a sequel to that WOD, then fuck my life. God, it's just so much slaughter. Yeah, Sunluster. Yeah. Yeah, Adam Savage quote. Yeah. I used to love Mythbusters. I remember that when that new season of Mythbusters, you know how when Mythbusters ended and they aired the final season in the final episode, and then they tried to revive it with those new guys? There were like 2 new guys, and literally after 1 season, the entire fucking show was canned. 1 season, probably not even a full season. I feel like not all the episodes were there. I feel like there was only 10 episodes of a new season with those new guys that replaced the Adam and Jamie. And I feel like it just disappeared out of existence. Yeah, that'll be my autobiography, right, Blackhead? Doom and how it ruined my life. That'll be my biography. Memoirs of an angry Doom guy nerd. BZ book. I'll save again. I probably shouldn't have gotten that. Actually, I'm going to reload. I don't know if that's a scripted thing. I'll save it for later. I just hope this map isn't 1 hour plus. That's all. If this is like a 30-minute slaughtery map, then I'm fine with it. But if it's a 1 hour plus to 2 hour slaughter map, then yeah, I'm not going to be as fine with it. I like slaughter as long as it's done properly. And the worst thing about slaughter is it's almost never done properly because the mappers are way too fucktarded and incompetent. Like they literally have no working brains to actually make good slaughter. The best example of a slaughter map, or good slaughter, is Alien Vendetta. Ugh, a rocket in point blank. Oh, thought I had time to dodge, but no. What is this? Fucking poogers now? The DBP series has literally devolved into fucking poogers or junk food. That's how bad these DBPs have gotten. They've literally become junk food and poogers. Fucking trash times a million. Well, it's a good thing I saved that Megasphere, right? The only people that would ever like this trash would be hardcore psycho brain damaged masochists. Like, you would literally have to have something wrong with your brain in order to like this severe torture. Like, this is POW torture at this point. So you'd have to seriously have something wrong with your brain in order to like this type of design, especially if it's just pain and torture inducing and not actually enjoyable. Like, it's not challenging to be challenging. It's challenging by being psychotically trolly, you know, and unfair. That's the type of psycho torture you'd have to love. God, archviles everywhere. The only comfort is the archviles are up high. Why is it gotta always be Revenants, though? Can we actually have something else? You know, the worst thing about this map? So, I want you to be clear. I could easily fucking BFG the fucktards out of all this, right? I could easily just BFG spam this shit, and I'm almost tempted to. And there's a reason why. And I'll tell you why. It's because this map is garbage, but not terrible garbage. This, ladies and gentlemen, is what you call pistol start garbage gimmick. So, this map was specifically intended for pistol start garbage. And that's why you can only use the rocket launcher. You're not supposed to be able to use the fucking, you know... You're not supposed to be able to use other fucking weapons because the mapper is so brain damaged and fucktarded that they're like, oh, let's not actually give the player a BFG. No, let's gimmick garbage this fucktard whore piece of shit and force the fucking player only to fucking be able to use a rocket launcher if they were pistol starting. And if you don't use the rocket launcher, then you're considered cheating if you use the BFG, because if you're a continuous player like I am, and you actually don't want to suffer garbage from garbage mappers that are literally the most pathetic human to ever exist in history, then you have to play with the rocket, you know? But if you don't pistol start, then you're perfectly fine. It's only if you pistol start that it's the most brain-damaging tumor to ever exist in human history. But here's the problem. I can't knowingly use the fucking BFG knowing that this fucktard whore mappers made it specifically intended for a gimmicky garbage dump diarrhea pistol start, and you only get a rocket launcher. This is what I despise beyond human comprehension in Doom WODs, is when these whore mappers absolutely fucking force you to use rocket launcher only and then just slaughter spam fucktard whore fest you. That is literally another thing that should be banned out of all of Doom. Like, it literally ruins Doom WODs like you couldn't imagine. Literally ruins fucking Doom WODs when all they do is just slaughter spam fuckfest you and all you get is a rocket launcher with tons and tons of rocket ammo everywhere. But that's it. That's all you get. Just tons of rockets and rocket launcher. So yeah. And how many fucking archviles do you need? Like, honestly, there's like 50 fucking archviles. It's ridiculous. The good news is the archvile's most likely gonna get fucking... Oh my god, I got stuck on the fucking wall. I literally got stuck on the fucking wall. It's a good thing I'm saving because fuck these brain damage whore mappers, like, honestly. This is worse than Sunlust. This is basically Sunlust. Like, it's crazy. These DBPs actually get worse and worse with every iteration. I almost wish the DBP series would get canceled because it's literally getting worse with every iteration of DBP. Like, they're honestly getting worse and worse. It's just devolved. This is literally just devolved into slaughter maps. Like, every DBP from 50 and onward has just devolved into slaughter maps. Everything is just slaughter map spam, slaughter map spam, slaughter map spam. That's what DBP is now. It's all just slaughter maps. Like, if I wanted slaughter maps, I'd fucking play Sunder. I don't want to play fucking slaughter maps in my DBP wads. Like, why did they have to ruin this series with just brain-damaging fucktard horse slaughter spam? Like, I'm so sick of it. These fucking brain-damaged whore mappers don't know how to make good slaughter to save their pathetic, pitiful excuse for a life. And it's so annoying that I have to suffer this garbage because these mappers are so terrible and so pathetic. Like, this is what's wrong with the Doom community. This is why I hate the Doom community so much. Because every single fucking WOD just devolves into slaughter spam. Like, they don't know how to make good or creative levels. They just devolve everything into slaughter spam. That's it. It's like, slaughter spam equals harder because obviously that's the mentality of the brain-damaged Doom whores. Slaughter spam equals good challenge.
Yeah, let's make it even more challenging by not giving the player the BFG. Oh, that's gonna be amazing challenge. Why don't we slaughter spam the player and only give them the pistol? Let's not even give them any other weapon.
That's how I feel this dumb ass fuck Doom community is nowadays. This is the type of stuff that ruins Doom, ladies and gentlemen. I want you to be clear. This ruins Doom. Only the most psycho fucking masochist would ever love garbage like this. Like, only the most psycho brain damaged masochist fucktard whores would ever like this trash. Honestly. It makes me sad to see how absolute trash Doom mods have become. Like, this is the mentality of pretty much every Doom mapper is, let's just slaughter spam. Slaughter spam, slaughter spam, slaughter spam, slaughter spam. Yeah, Blackhead. Hug the wall and use the BFG. Hey, Goodiesel. Like, I don't mind slaughter spam. That's the thing. But what I do hate is how these horror mappers force the player to only use the rocket launcher if you were pistol starting. That's what's pissing me off the most. Like, this slaughter map probably would have been super fun if this fucking cunt whore mapper would have made it as a continuous thing. Like, this should have been continuous, not a fucking forced pistol start gimmick. Like, if you play continuous, you're considered cheating. But if you play it the way the mapper intends, it's the most tedious, painfully mind-numbing, brain-damaging experience you could ever have in your life. Because it's literally, hey, here's a rocket launcher. That's all you get. Go fuck yourself. Yeah. This is what I despise by the Doom community more than anything in human history is this. If this fucktard whore mapper would have given the player a BFG right off at the bat and then just spam fuck me with slaughter stuff, I'd be loving it. But no. The fact that they don't give you the BFG and then force you to fight massive slaughter spam retardation is the worst. Absolutely the worst. Like, I'm so sick of this mentality. I'm so sick of these fucking brain-damaged Doom mappers thinking that forcing the player to use only the rocket launcher and then spam slaughtering them Sunder style with hordes of enemies is actually good design. It's literally fucking diarrhea. The definition of pure, unbridled diarrhea. Oh yeah, now you give me the BFG. At least now I don't have to worry about this shit. I can go completely unchained. But yeah, now I can at least go unhinged. Now I don't have to worry about that garbage gimmicky fucking trash. Now I can use the BFG because the mapper actually gave the player the BFG. I don't know why I care. Like, honestly, I honestly don't know why the fuck I care. It's something about it where I have to prove that I can do it the way the mapper intends. Otherwise, I feel like I'm cheating. Even though I know it's a stupid mentality to have, I still feel like it's cheating. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up that invincible. Yeah, the next room. See, like I said, once you get the BFG, it's better. Like, I don't have to hold back anymore. That's the thing. I don't actually have to hold back anymore. I can fully unleash the hell. Like, the reason why I was getting so angry in that last room is because I had to hold back. I wanted to use the BFG. You have no idea. I desperately wanted to use the BFG like you couldn't imagine, but I couldn't because, you know, my pride wouldn't let me. I don't care about the fucking garbage with the, oh, you're using mouse look, blah, 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 blah. You're not a true doomer. Fun fact, I vomited in my mouth as I said that. It goes to show you that talking about eccentric, elitist, purist mappers literally make me vomit in my mouth. They make me physically ill. See, this is okay. I don't mind this. This is actually kind of fun. And it's a big, wide open area, which I like. It was that other room that I hated. And the fact that I was stuck only with BFG. Rocket. Now I have the BFG. How much you want to bet they won't give me enough ammo to actually use it, though? I'll just have a little bit of ammo here and there. But nothing actually full. But yeah, I bet if you were using no mouse look, none of your shots would actually hit those enemies up there. But that's a level of troll garbage mapping that is beyond cancer. Like, I can tolerate a lot of things. I can tolerate the most garbagiest of garbage. But one thing I refuse to ever tolerate, and mappers can literally die in fires for doing, is when they put enemies way up high where the auto-aim could never reach them, and you could not mouse look up or down. That is literally a sin beyond sins. That's like the ultimate sin of garbage Doom maps. And time limits. Yeah. That and time limits. Yeah, Cthulhu. Hey, Ficus. What the hell's going on here? Tedium and bad Doom mapping at its core. Tedium, bad Doom mapping, and slaughter spam. Welcome to shitty garbage Doom maps made by shitty garbage mappers that literally have... They're so pathetic at mapping that they just slaughter spam fuckfest the players. Because, you know, good mapping. Yeah, play some garbage, exactly. See, the thing about maps like this is it's just pure tedium. It's literally like chipping away at a giant iceberg. Understand? That's what this is. This isn't fun. This is literally chipping away at an iceberg. It's literally like watching paint dry. It's so boring. But somehow these brain damaged fucktard mappers and whoever likes these garbage maps, they probably think this is the greatest thing since sliced bread. Because, you know, brain damage. Yeah, giant frozen turd, exactly. Of course, the yellow goo is pain sector. That's piss. That's a puddle of piss that I made to piss all over the fucking shitty maps in this WOD. Especially that piece of shiz Biz map. That's all my piss all over Biz's fucking garbage map. All this yellow crap. Yeah. Leonardo DiCaprio. The funnest part is the fact that there's revenants all over the place. Yeah, the previous map was 1,000 times worse than this. Like, this is no comparison. I want to make it clear. This is literally no fucking comparison between the previous. Like, there's no comparison between this and that previous map. That previous map was 1,000 times worse. This is amazing in comparison to that other map, that garbage map that we played earlier. This isn't a good map, but it's also not garbage. So this is a mediocre map at best. It's mediocre. It's not good. It's not bad. It's just mediocre slaughter spam. I've seen it 1,000 times. Like, it's literally nothing new. I've seen garbage like this 1,000 fucking times. I'm telling you, there's literally nothing that the Doom community can do that can surprise me when it comes to mapping. I mean, yes, they can make garbage maps beyond belief. That would surprise me. But in terms of mechanics or the way, you know, a slaughter spam fest, literally nothing. I've seen it all. I've seen the shittiest garbage that the Doom community can make, and I've also seen the best stuff that the Doom community can make. So nothing surprises me anymore. And I've also seen these really weird speed maps, which was a first for me. In one of the DBPs, there was actually a speed map where you had to actually run through the map like an obstacle course in 2 minutes. You had 2 minutes to go through the entire map, or you would die exactly like in that previous map when the time ran out. You would just literally spooge into nothingness. And that was the first time, well, maybe not the first time I've actually seen a map like that, but almost. Yeah, Blackhead, exactly. No fire blue. Instead, we got purple. Lots of purple everywhere. Purple fleshy goo everywhere. Yeah, it is fire blue. Yeah, see, exactly, Goo Diesel. Slaughter spam fuckfest. That's what they... That's the sad part. Doom mappers now have the mentality that slaughter spam fuckfest with no BFG is actually challenging now. And is actually a proper challenge. It's like, oh yeah, that's great. Yeah. Just let's strip the player of all the weapons except the rocket launcher and then just slaughter spam fuckfest the player with thousands of enemies. That's going to be fun for the player, right? I'm sure they'll enjoy that. I'm sure that's not going to be tedious beyond human comprehension. Oh, no. No, I know what's best because I'm a smirked Doom mapper. I know exactly what the player wants. I never ever make shitty maps. I always make the best maps ever. What am I actually supposed to be doing? I mean, see, even this slaughter spam is nothing in comparison to that last map, which proves that Biz should be canceled out of the fucking mapping community. Like any mapping community. I'm pretty sure if that piece of shit went to Quake, that fucker would ruin Quake mapping. Literally, that person should be banned from ever making maps for any community project ever. The only thing that fucker should ever be making maps for is their own mediocrity, garbage dump wads. That's it. They should never be allowed to make maps for any community project ever. So, I'm kind of lost now. Do ya know the way? Mazu? Yeah, isn't that Mazu guy? Aren't they the person that made that fucking 5-hour map, Zettabyte, that you talked about? That had like 40 or 50 secrets in it? Nah, gatekeeping. Oh, look, ladies and gentlemen, it's Archfiles. What a surprise. I would have never guessed that they would have Archfiles in Doom. Oh my god, I am so surprised. I wish I didn't get hit there, though. Oh, good, it's an entire corridor of Archfiles, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I think there was one Quake map that Zettabyte talked about that said it was like 4 or 5 hours long. And it had like 30 or 40 secrets or something. That sounds like pure cancer, by the way. Just imagine trying to get all the secrets in that. Ugh. I think literally, lying down on a street and having cars run over your nutsack would probably be more enjoyable. Yeah. Literally go onto the street, spread your legs, and have a car tire go up and down on top of your nutsack. That'd probably be more fun than a 5-hour map. Unless it's just by itself, you know? Then it's fine. If it's a part of a map set. Like, here's the thing. I need to make it clear to everybody who doesn't know. If you're making a 4-hour plus map, even a 3-hour plus map, if it's its own single map in its own single WOD and it's not part of a mega WOD or anything with more than 3 or 4 levels, then that's fine. Big giant levels are fine as long as they're their own level and not part of a multi-map WOD. Like, for example, Happy Time Circus 2. You remember that? Happy Time Circus 2 literally took me 8.5 hours to beat, and it was one single map. Literally one map. And I enjoyed the fuck out of it because it was just one map. Therefore, long maps are good if they're just one map. Oh my god. Archfiles in wide open areas with no cover is my favorite. Ugh. Of course, the Archfile's still alive, because why the fuck not? The BFG is garbage. And hey, this bird thing. Yeah, this map is tedious, but you should have seen the last map. You should have honestly seen the last map. It was 1,000 times worse. Just imagine this bird thing. Just imagine Super Psycho Slaughter, okay? Super Psycho Slaughter. Now, put in a 6-minute time limit where if you don't make it to the exit, in 6 minutes, you just instantly die. Have fun. That was the last map. And yeah, it was tons and tons of slaughter fuck spam. That last map. Worse than this. Like, it had way worse slaughter than this. This is tame by comparison. This is super tame in comparison to the last map. Well, maybe the previous area was a little bit more fucked, but I don't really remember the last area. You'd rather gargle random strangers' urine? Yeah. And you know what's funny in this bird thing? We got urine right here, you see? We got the golden showers right there. So you can gargle that to your heart's content. See? Golden showers all over this map. Yeah, see, even in the middle, lots of golden showers. Pretty sure that's the mapper taking the piss, you know? Yeah, car rolling over your nuts. What if it was a slaughter spam fuckfest with a time limit, Bunker? Would you still want to do it? Like you had you had 20 minutes to beat a 3-hour map. You have to beat a 3-hour map in 20 minutes, and it's just slaughter spam fuckfest. You can do it, but you have to be a super psycho pro speedrunner in order to be able to make it through. Or just retry the same map 5,000 times, you know? Eventually, you may or may not ever get it, but, you know. You don't do slaughter maps? That's the bad thing, Nisbird, is that these DBP entries used to be no slaughter. And then all of a sudden, in the last 12 DBPs, it's basically like they just flipped the switch and pretty much one out of every map or every WOD, at least one map out of every WOD is just pure psycho slaughter. And sometimes they'll have slaughter spam in other maps. Yeah, it's very similar to Deus Vault in a way. So, as you get further and further into the most recent DBPs, they just become absolute nightmare slaughter fuckfests. Like hardcore Deus Vault. And you know, even Deus Vault was better. No joke. Deus Vault was actually better than pretty much all the slaughter in these DBPs. I love Deus Vault 2. There's only one map that ruined Deus Vault 2 for me. And I'll tell you which one it is. It's the fucking stupid Stargate map. I can't remember what number it is, but it's like a Stargate looking level, and it has a whole bunch of lasers with switches. It was literally Switch Hunt the level. Nightmare Switch Hunt Fest. And that ruined it from a 7 out of 10. I was going to give Deus Vault a 7 out of 10 if it wasn't for that fucking Switch Hunt fuckfest. So I gave it a 6.5 instead on my rating. I still enjoyed it, but that map should have been deleted. It was terrible. Every other map was super fine, though. I love them. And they were so creative, too. Like, Deus Vault maps were so creative. It was amazing. Chasm-like holy hell section. Ugh. I'm surprised there's no chasm-like sections in this fuckfest of a map set. The Revenants are literally the worst part about everything. Revenants might as well be hit scanners because their rockets are literally undodgeable unless you can somehow get them to collide into an object or a wall. So it's pretty much a hit scanner. Just a projectile hit scanner. So it's literally what you would consider to be a hybrid of a projectile and a hit scanner combined. Nah, 50 FPS and prone to bugging out. Going down is fun. Going down is what Bunker's mom does best. Kidding! Going down on the street corner. I'm kidding. But no, seriously. Going down is a good WOD. And you know what's great about going down? Is the maps aren't too big or too tedious. They're actually fun. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's a masterpiece, but it's definitely one of the better WODs. But then again, I'm a hard person to please. I mean, the people that I love mapping-wise, the people that are my... I have two specific mappers which are my favorite mappers to this day. My most favorite mapper of all time is known as Skillsaw. You may recognize Skillsaw from such map WODs as Vengeance, Ancient Aliens, Valiant, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, Skillsaw is an amazing mapper. My favorite mapper of all time because he makes the most creative maps to ever exist. Like, they're so creative and unique. They blow me away. It's like Eternity style of creativity. It's incredible. And my second favorite mapper, although I'm not sure if he's still my favorite mapper because I haven't played any of his recent stuff, Paul Corfiatis, I believe, is his name. I know a whole bunch of P-Corf Doom WADs I played in the past, which I really enjoyed. And I think P-Corf is a really good mapper. But I don't know if he's still a good mapper. So, yeah. That's the one thing. Yeah, Finch. Raven Keep. Memory issues. Oh, yeah. Deus Vault 1 is okay, but Deus Vault 1 is a single map that's broken into 2 separate maps. So that's the thing about Deus Vault. It's broken into, not 2, it's broken into 4 separate maps. What the hell is this? This GG? Hey, this map was okay. This map, ladies and gentlemen, minus that one fucking garbage area at the beginning where you're only allowed to use the rocket launcher and not be able to use the BFG because, you know, fucking dumbass mappers. I give this map the seal of not completely shit. Yeah, it is somewhat shit, but is not completely shit. So it's passable, but barely. Why is it purple? It's a gimmick. Is Ravensaw as good as Biz? Ravensaw? What about Ravenholm? Ravenholm best Doom mapper, right? Yeah, you meant Skillsaw, exactly. Tempest Enterprise. I think that's the name of this DBP. Tempest Enterprise. I have unfortunate news. This WAD is actually shit. That's the unfortunate news, ladies and gentlemen. The last couple of maps were absolute garbage. Unfortunate news. The research in the Tempest project is postponed effective immediately. Our lead researcher reported an unknown specimen obtaining the deep paralysis cell. The specimen evolved rapidly and is proven uncontainable with our current resources. Tempest has aborted the mission. Aborted the fucking Doom War. There were no survivors. Everybody is dead because they played the piece of shit Biz the Shiz map. And they got severe brain damage to the point where their eyes melted and their blood literally dripped out of their ears. And then they died. We have no further comments at this time. And that's it. GG. What about John Romero? John Romero's okay. He's not a super psycho slaughter spam fuckfest mapper like these guys. So, you know. Romero's okay. The only thing I don't like about Romero is his fetish for pain sectors. That's the only thing I hate about Romero. Hey, look! There's Doom Guy literally getting tentacled in every orifice. You see? Doom Guy got tentacled everywhere. That's how I felt playing that garbage dump Biz map. Getting tentacled in every orifice. Yeah, hentai. This isn't the exit, is it? So yeah, Tempest Enterprise. Garbage dump diarrhea. See these fuckers. The testers. Somebody in this fucking group of testers should have realized that that fucking time limit map was absolute garbage and should have said something. Like, how could these fucktards play test this fucking WAD and literally think that that garbage dump piece of horse jizz Biz map was actually good? Like, honestly, what donkey cunt thought that it was a good idea that that piece of garbage dump Biz should have a time-limited fucking slaughter map? These fucking testers are fucking garbage at what they're supposed to be doing. Like, they had one fucking job in this fucking WAD, And they couldn't even fucking do the fucking job that they were fucking tasked with fucking doing in this fucking WOD, which was fucking playtesting this fucking WOD to make fucking sure that the fucking garbage dump biz map wasn't the most abysmal piece of shit to ever exist in human fucking history. And it was. It was, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah. GG. Piece of shit biz. Did it again. Literally Guinness Book worthy. Worst map to ever exist in Doom history. Rivals Sunlust levels of bad. I think map 29 of Sunlust is possibly the worst map I've ever experienced in human history. So that map from Biz with the time limit, that probably a close second, maybe a third, depending. But map 29 of Sunlust is literally the worst thing to ever exist in history of all Doom maps. So yeah, this is it. GG. We did it! Yay, 100% across the board. Nah, Space Marine getting his wings. Yeah, Ultramarines. Yeah. He's still new to making maps. Yeah, right. Unbound. Oh, yeah, this is the first one. Unbound Diarrhea. By the way, guys, New Game Plus. If you didn't think this WOD was good enough, New Game Plus. For all your wonderful needs, right? But yeah, that's pretty much it for this WOD. We're done with this horrendous atrocity of ass vomit. Yay, we did it. Oh, right. I'm supposed to kill myself. Dead. That was the whole point. Lish the maps. Gross. That's what I describe Biz's shit map. Hey, Mumble. So yeah, there were exactly 14 maps in this. There you go. 14 maps, and we did it. We powered through this diarrhea. And to be fair, this was actually good until the last 3 maps. Hell, it was actually really good. I was going to give this a 6.5 out of 10 because I was really enjoying it. And then the last 3 maps happened and basically dropped it down to possibly a 4 out of 10. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it, but it's somewhere around there.